Assalamu alaikum and good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand to acknowledge the procession of graduates.
Assalamu alaikum and welcome to the ASJA Boys College San Fernando Auditorium. The exits are located to the left-hand side of the auditorium. In the event of an emergency, the muster point is located at the Skinner Park ground. The male washroom facilities are located on the outside to the back of the auditorium. The female washroom facilities are located on the level of the main office. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
I would like to invite Hisham Ahmad of 5B, who will lead us in Quran recitation, followed by Ahmad Karim of 5B, who will deliver the opening note. Hisham.
Assalamu alaikum and good morning. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله خلق الإنسان علمه البيان الشمس والقمر بحسبان والنجم والشجر يسجدان والسماء ألا تطغوا في الميزان وأقيموا الوزن بالقسط ولا تخسروا الميزان والأرض وضعها فيها فاكهة ذات الأكل والحب ذو العصف والريحان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان صدق الله العظيم. Translation. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful, the beneficent, has taught the Quran. He has created man. He has taught him speech. The sun and the moon adhere to a schedule, and the stars and the trees prostrate, and the heaven he raised high, and he has set the balance, that you do not transgress within the balance, and establish the weight with justice, and do not make deficient the balance. And the earth he has laid out for the creatures. Therein are fruits, and palm trees with sheathed fruit, and corn with husk and green. So which of the favors of your Lord would you deny? Thank you. Jazakallah.
Assalamu alaikum and good morning. Dua. Amin. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤوده وحفظهما وهو العلي العظيم اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد اللهم بارك على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما باركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار رب اجعلني مقيم الصلاة ومن ذريتي ربنا وتقبل دعاء ربنا اغفر لي ولوالدي والمؤمنين يوم يقوم الحساب سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر بارك لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله. Translation: I seek refuge from Shaitan, the rejected one. In the name of Allah, most gracious, most merciful. All praise is due to Allah, the Lord of the worlds, the most beneficent, most merciful, Master of the day of judgment. You alone do we worship, and you alone do we ask for help. Show us the straight path, the path of those whom you have blessed, not the path of those who earn your anger, nor of those who go astray. Allah, there is no God but He, the living, the self-subsisting, and all-sustaining. Slumber seizes Him not, nor sleep. To Him belongs whatsoever is in the heavens and whatsoever is in the earth. Who is He who will intercede with Him except by His permission? He knows what is before them and what is behind them, and they encompass nothing of His knowledge except what He pleases. His knowledge extends over the heavens and the earth, and the care for them burdens him not, and he is high and great. O Allah, bestow your favor on Muhammad and on the family of Muhammad, as you have bestowed your favor on Ibrahim and on the family of Ibrahim. You are praiseworthy, most glorious. O Allah, bless Muhammad and the family of Muhammad, as you have blessed Ibrahim and the family of Ibrahim. You are praiseworthy, most glorious. O Lord, give us good in this world and good in the hereafter, and defend us from the torments of the fire. My Lord, make me an establisher of prayer, and many from my descendants. O Lord, and accept my supplication, and forgive me and my parents and the believers the day the account is established. Assalamu alaikum and good morning.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. We'll be accompanied on the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan, played by Matthias Noel of 4B. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you may now take your seats. Thank you, Hisham Ahmad, Ahmad Karim, and Matthias Noel for your various presentations. I am Mr. Inayat Mohammed, currently Teacher 3, teaching principles of accounts and entrepreneurship at the college. My qualifications include a degree in business management, a master's in general management, and a certificate in Islamic studies. I would be one of the co-chairpersons of this morning program of excellence. I would like to invite to the podium my co-chairperson, Mr. Shabuddin Ali.
I begin in the name of Allah, most gracious, most compassionate. I now greet you with the universal greeting of peace. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakat. May the peace, blessings, and the benevolence of God Almighty descend upon us all. On this special occasion, a pleasant good morning to one and all. My name is Shabuddin Ali, teacher 3 in mathematics and computer science, and I would be one of your chairpersons for today's celebration of excellence. It is my distinguished honor to formally welcome His Worship, the Mayor of San Fernando, Councillor Robert Paris, Honorary Consul General of the People's Republic Bangladesh for Trinidad and Tobago, and Chairman Rahmat Group of Companies, Mr. Razai Azad Rahman, Acting President General of ASJA Incorporated, Alumnus Haji Ahmad Hussein, General Secretary of ASJA Incorporated and Chairman of ASJA Education Board, Alumnus Haji Rahimul Hussein, Acting Principal of ASJA Boys College, Mr. Faid Ali and Mrs. Ali, Acting Vice Principal, ASJA Boys College, Dr. Ashmeed Ali, President of the PTA and the Executive Team, Mr. Dave Mohammed, ABCSF Alumni Association, Dr. Balkaran Ramkisoon, Heads of Department for Religious Knowledge, Maulana Shiraz Mohammed, former principals of ASJA Boys College, Mr. Faiz Haidal and Mr. Alim Ali, representatives of ASJA Incorporated, ASJA Imams Council, ASJA Ladies Association, and ASJA Youth Arm, members of the alumni, heads of department, deans of discipline, members of staff, parents, well-wishers, and other specially invited guests. Last and most important of all, the graduating class of 2024. Once again, a warm welcome to our ASJA Boys College San Fernando ABC SF family. The graduation ceremony revolves around the theme, Claim Your Destiny, Embrace the Unknown. This theme encapsulates the challenging and uncertain path that many of you have traversed, marked by trials and tribulations. Today, we are immensely delighted to come together to honor your exceptional achievements, symbolizing the culmination of your unwavering efforts, steadfast commitment, and unyielding dedication over the course of 2, 5, or 7 years. I'm fully aware that many were disappointed regarding the change of venue, but rest assured that measures have been taken to make this event especially extremely special and memorable for the graduating class of 2024. Photos will be taken professionally and uploaded to the school's Facebook page where they can be accessed. Alternatively, if you would like to take any photographs of your child or children receiving their certificate or prizes, you are allowed to do so, but please exercise good discretion. There's also a designated photo area with props for those family memories at the back of the auditorium. I would like to indulge you to sit back, relax, and enjoy today's feature presentation. And I quote, acquire knowledge. It enables its possessor to distinguish right from wrong. It lights the way to heaven. It is our friend in the desert, our society in solitude, our companion when friendless. It guides us in happiness. It sustains us in misery. End of quote. Author unknown. In the vast ocean of education, every ship needs a captain bold, a leader steadfast without hesitation, and in ASJA Boys College, his story is told. Mr. Faid Ali, the name that rings, a man of vision, a man of might. With geography's wisdom, he spreads his wings, guiding us through the night and into the daylight. From Dean of Discipline to Head of Department, he's climbed the ladder, every rung with meticulous care. His every moment to ensure our journey's always begun. With his hand on the wheel and his eye on the prize, he charts a course through wind and through wave. For ASJA Boys College, he aims for the skies in the Victoria Educational District where they rave. Expecting naught but excellence from students and staff, alike he inspires his leadership, a beacon, a powerful presence, setting our souls ablaze, igniting fires. innovative methods, initiatives grand. He brings to life with passion and zeal. Under his guidance, we reach for the land of academic excellence. It's the real deal. So here's to Mr. Ali, our captain true, leading us forward with strength and grace. In ASJA Boys College, our dreams come into view. With him at the helm, we'll win the race. As the curtain rises and the spotlight shines bright, let's welcome our captain with hearts alight. With applause that echoes from shore to shore, to the podium, Mr. Ali, we implore.
Thank you, Mr. Shabadin. We see Sir has some skills beyond just computer science. I feel we have to give him some literature classes to teach. Let's give Mr. Shabadin a round of applause for that. What he doesn't know is that he had shared the spoken word with me before, and I had ordered a captain's hat to wear on the occasion. I just thought that it was not the most formal thing to wear, and so I changed my mind this morning. But he did a wonderful job. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. In his absence, Imam Ahmad Hussein, President General Acting of ASJA, Haji Rahimul Hussein, General Secretary of ASJA and Chairman of the ASJA Education Board. In his absence, His Worship, the Mayor of San Fernando, Councillor Robert Paris, Mr. Razai Azad Rahman, Executive Chairman of the Ramco Industries and the Honorary Consulate General for Bangladesh. In her absence, Ms. Jasmine Ramota, School Supervisor 3 of the Victoria Education District. Mr. Dave Mohammed, our PTA President. Mr. Leonard Ocho, feature speaker for this morning and very special alumnus of the college. Dr. Balkaran Ramkisoon, alumni representative, one of our old boys of the ASJA Old Boys Association. Mr. Alim Ali, retired principal of ASJA Boys College. Other principals, specially invited guests, members of staff, parents, and of course the men of the day, our graduates. Assalamu alaikum. May the peace and blessings of Almighty Allah be with all of you. Let me first start by congratulating you, the graduates, and your parents on completing this stage of your academic careers. Today marks a very significant milestone in your lives. You stand on the precipice of a new chapter, ready to leap into the future. A graduation is not an end. It marks the transition towards the beginning of another chapter. It is a celebration of your hard work, your perseverance, and commitment to achieving your goals. The graduation is also a time of reflection on the journey you've taken, the challenges you've faced, and the triumphs you've achieved. As I likewise reflect on this journey, it is my privilege to deliver the principal's address for the 2023-2024 academic year. For every academic year, the college, ASJA Boys College, designs and attempts as best as possible to achieve goals set out in what we refer to as our school development plan. This is a very comprehensive plan and considers areas such as physical infrastructure, academic achievement, Islamic development, student discipline, student services, co-curricular activities, and now digital and cultural transformation. The school development plan guides much of the decision-making process at the college. And rather than presenting a general report, allow me to present the activities of the college in the last year under the areas of our school development plan. And at the end, you can do your own assessment of how much we've achieved in the period. On every given day, 700 plus persons use the services and space of this college. It goes without saying, therefore, that the physical infrastructure and related services are critical for the operation of the college, and more so for the quality of education a student receives at this institution. In preparation for the start of the 2023-24 academic year, an overall assessment was undertaken of the spaces within the college. From this, we identified the areas of greatest benefit to the general student and staff population under our school development plan in the areas of academic achievement, student services, co-curricular activities, and Islamic development. The following areas were identified: the auditorium, which we are very pleased to be hosting our 2024 graduation ceremony in today. The library, the staff room, and the mosque. These works commenced at the start of July, and with the exception of the mosque, were all completed in time for the start of September. The mosque required an extra 3 weeks due to the extent of the work and the high standards set for the space being central to the Islamic development of the college. I am very proud of the quality of work resulting exceptionally high standard of all 4 spaces. The mosque, however, is my proudest achievement from these improvements. If you've been in the mosque recently, the view of the trees and the park and the sky, the beauty and the simplicity of the space, contrasted with the exquisite details fall all around, give a sense of serenity and peace which makes you forget you are in a school. The start of the academic year also saw the transition of CAPE classes to their new location at the top of the new wing. Making these classes ready was no small or inexpensive endeavor. New AC units and accompanying electrical upgrades, new furniture, smart screen TVs, whiteboards, access to Wi-Fi were all installed to make this space conducive for A-level learning and teaching. There's still, however, some work to be completed in this space. The new academic year also brought with it unbearable heat. Schools across the country were struggling to manage this heat, some even trying to purchase just a basic fan to cool classrooms. At ASJA Boys, the decision was taken to air condition all classes, and so by October 2023, for the first time, every classroom on the compound was air conditioned. This created a need for more electrical work to balance the network. And as these young men would remember, when we started, the breakers in the school started tripping very regularly as a result. All the same, the job was likewise completed. And in addition, to assist with the heat, water coolers were added, which provides up to this day free cold water to all our students. In term 2, a new seated area was added to the courtyard for some students. I am pleased to say that from my observations, it is well used. In January, however, our IT lab with its over 30-year-old systems completely crashed and became unusable. This, however, was not part of our planned works. With CXC exams quickly approaching, getting the lab up and running immediately became the priority. A few fundraisers and much stakeholder support over 2 months turned this major problem into now the best state-of-the-art IT lab of any school in the country. Allow me this opportunity to publicly thank Haji Azhar Rahman, CEO of Ramco, Mr. Hashim Mohammed and his wife, Mrs. Sherian Mohammed, Ms. Farisha Williams, and Mr. Frankie Ali for their significant contributions in making this project possible. Special mention must also be given to alumni Rahim Ishmael and Mr. Imtiaz Idu, who made very significant contributions towards the upgrade in the mosque. Stakeholder support is the only way challenges like these are overcome, as government funding is decreasing in both value and reliability. Even as I address you today, the college has not received a grant in over 5 months, resulting in us being unable to pay our ancillary staff salaries for last month. Infrastructure, as critical as it is, only has value if the academic, spiritual, and co-curricular components of education make the most of it. Academically, we started the 2023-24 academic year assessing our CSEC and CAPE results. In March this year, we received the Ministry of Education's performance report, which compares our college and its performance in relation to other schools in the country. Like our school development plan, this report looks at the academic achievement of the college over time periods. From the report, the 2023 quadrant analysis, which evaluates our students' achievement using their CXC results compared to other schools nationally, placed our students in quadrant A, which are, as I quote, students who know a lot and are growing faster than predicted with a high ESP5 score and high attainment rate of 70% and over. Essentially, what it means is that the college, looking at the CSEC results and CAPE results of the 2023 period, was achieving greater than the national average. In fact, 2023 showed an 18.16% improvement from 2022 and an 18.4% improvement from 2021. In 2019, our results were described as, quote, average, being not significantly different from national results. In 2023, the descriptor was above average, with students performing significantly more effectively than in national results. Maths, social studies, biology, TD, physics, English language, POB, PE, IT, EDPM all had pass rates of 90 to 100%. Even Caribbean history had an unprecedented pass rate of 93%, the highest it's ever gotten to in the last 10 years. Our CAPE results were even better. We still struggle with English Lit, but well, we know how our boys love reading. So it is something that we are working on, and steps have already been taken to address this. As you know, English literature is now compulsory across all of our Form 4 classes. I want to take the opportunity here to commend our teaching and non-teaching staff who continue to go beyond for our boys. Their dedication is reflected in the fact that in the unexpected closure of school for the 2 days surrounding Mr. Pandey's funeral earlier this year, our school was the only school in the area to fully revert to online classes to ensure the days were not lost. In a nutshell, last year, the college moved into a more positive position academically. 3 students made CXC's merit list in 2023, with Amir Abdul being awarded for both Unit 2 Management of Business and Unit 1 Entrepreneurship. A national bursary was also awarded last week to Darren Danasa. One of our students also received the 2024 Chinese Ambassador's Bursary Grant. And Dylan Bob, who is here today, was awarded one of the Caribbean's 5 AFS Global STEM scholarships and will be traveling to Egypt in a few weeks to begin his studies. The young men here sitting in front of me will determine the standings when I give my next report at the next graduation. I expect that it will further improve. Islamically, our school development plan has high targets, the first of which focus on the mosque, which is the focal point of Islam on this compound. I must commend Maulana Shiraz for his vision that he has for the mosque and for other areas of the Islamic development of the college. Many details of the renovation were based on his recommendations. We hope to commence works on the outside of the mosque this vacation if funding comes our way, inshallah. We strengthen our support for our parent body, the Anjuman Sanat Al Jamaat Association, hosting many of their programs at the college, including a reading workshop for primary schools, the Milad al Nabi function, a day of prayer for Palestine, the Miraj function, Shabi Barat function, and Laylatul Barat functions. Our students, in particular, Zian Sheikh and Ahmad Karim, who you will see this morning, performed at many of the ASJA functions. We've started a new Islamic cultural club whose mandate is to create a group of students who can perform nasheeds and qasidas, which can further support ASJA's and the college's Islamic programs. To this end, we have hosted persons including Pakistani nasheed singer Milad Raza Qadri at the college and hired Ms. Sharon Jagrup to develop our boys' vocal and instrument skills. We've extended our efforts to now host Kirat competitions with our brother school in Charleville, an initiative we expect to be an annual fixture at the college. Additionally, we are looking into starting Islamia from September at the college. For Ramadan this year, we not only hosted iftar for our Muslim parents and students at the college, but also the kids from the Gasparilla Islamic Home, and hosted the Muslim students, parents, and staff of Naparima College for their very first iftar. We continue to provide Jummah services for ASJA primary and ASJA girls students and staff, and now also welcome students and parents from San Fernando Central, San Fernando East Secondary, Presentation College San Fernando, and even Naparima College for Jummah regularly. We also hosted this year's Victoria Education District's Idul Fitr function, which brought to the college children, their parents, and staff from over 100 primary schools in our district. The intention of which was to expose Muslim and other students from all of these primary schools, our potential future ASJA boys applicants, to the opportunity to practice Islam at our college, thus making ASJA boys not a first choice option for Muslim students, but the first choice option for Muslim male students looking to practice Islam while accessing an excellent academic environment. It is our intention to make the college a beacon for Islam among secondary and primary schools in the Victoria Education District. We've looked at physical infrastructure, academic achievement, and Islamic spiritual development. A holistic student needs only one more box checked: co-curricular opportunities. Co-curricular activities not only help identify and develop skills and talents among our students, but also provide opportunities for us to compete against students on a national level, thus allowing us to evaluate ourselves in academics, religious, and sporting areas in relation to the nation's best students. In the area of art, Jaden Bain, a young artist, had pieces shown at the Rotunda in the Red House, Meal Fleurs, and the Art Society of Trinidad and Tobago. Most recently, he created the original artwork for the Crupper Foundation's Writing for Our Lives Call for Papers. At the Under One Roof Art Competition, we placed third. In Sandfest, we took first place in choral speaking again, making it the second time running we've placed first, and third place in public speaking. In academic competitions, we played second in analysis essay competition and took the prize for the secondary school with the greatest number of students entering the competition among all schools in Trinidad and Tobago. At the World Consumer Rights Day lecture series held at San Fernando North Community Center, ASJA Boys College dominated the inter-school competitions. At this year's United Nations Biodiversity Symposium held at the Hilton Conference Center, we were the only secondary school in attendance and made significant contributions to the discussions with various representatives from UE, the United Nations, and various NGOs. The United Nations delegation was so impressed by us that we were invited to contribute to yet another symposium a couple months after. In the Heritage Petroleum outreach to maximize environmental excellence, upgrading, and environmental competition Form 1, Form 2 division, both first and second places came to ASJA Boys College San Fernando. Our ASJA quiz team continues to be a force to be reckoned with, outperforming their 2022 score in this year's competition. Our Interact Club received a district governor citation for the second year running, which is the highest citation awarded by the Rotary Club. We continue to do well at the Wisdom CRM virtual stock exchange game, with a number of students being awarded top prizes. We thank Ramco for their continued sponsorship of our boys for that competition. Our debate club, although a relatively new club, moved from holding their own in this year's CNC3 Make Your Point Secondary Schools debate to quarterfinalists at the National Energy Sustainable Debate Competition, and then semifinalists in the Diabetes Association Secondary Schools Competition. 4 students, Shiva Chanai, Samir Bunsi, Adam Mitchell, and Isaiah Patterson, all represented us with distinction in the last Model United Nations series on the topic of human trafficking. Our award-winning Scuba Club continues to contribute to current research in the field, having recently completed dives in Tobago with Dr. Anjani Ganes, identifying and mapping coral species in Speyside. The club was also featured in this year's BBC's Lisa Bonnin's wildlife documentary. In addition, over 30 students of the college recently became certified PADI first responders, taking the number of certified student first responders in the college presently to over 60. Our Dragon Boat Club, the ASJA Dragonauts, continued to grow and hold its own against more established school teams, even defeating Presentation College San Fernando in one of their races. With so many of our students placing first, second, or third in national competitions, the college undertook etiquette training workshops to develop their confidence, poise, and public speaking skills when on stage receiving awards. We started the year with 28 clubs and ended it with 31, having added volleyball in January, the Islamic Cultural Club, and most recently, a content creation club. The goal is to have all these clubs competing at the highest level. To this end, Mr. Kevin James was brought in to develop our chess club. Mr. Anthony Williams was brought in to develop our photography. Ms. Sharon Jagrup for the Islamic Cultural Club, and Mr. Philo Neptune, our third ASJA Sea Scouts band. Competing or performing at the highest levels requires resources that match. To this end, the college invested $10,000 in instruments for the Islamic Cultural Club, new telescope for the Astronomy Club, and $12,000 in instruments for the Scouts band. In sports, Kiran Rampasad placed second in the National Schools Badminton Competition under 19 boys singles, third in the under 19 boys doubles. Kiran also placed first in the under 17 division of this year's district badminton tournament held at the Pleasantville Sports Center. Kiran and Nathan Agarwal were part of the team TTO for the Caribbean Regionals Badminton Confederation Junior Badminton Championships, where Kiran took gold medal in the under 17 boys doubles and is currently ranked third in the under 17 boys category. Nathan Agarwal won bronze medal in the under 15 boys doubles and is currently ranked third in the under 15 boys category. At the National Archery Federation Trinidad and Tobago indoor competition, Caleb Sufal placed first and Damian Ramjon placed third in the men's under 18 bear bow recurve. In the school's team match, they took the school to third place overall. Ryan Sukdev also competed in the National Indoor Archery 2023 Championships, placing first overall in the ranking round and first in the elimination matches in the under 18 compound cadet men's category. At the National Outdoor Archery competitions, Ryan also took 2 third-place wins in the men's category. In football, we ended the SSFL season being promoted to Championship Division. Changes to decisions taken against other schools in the league during the season will see us starting the next season in the senior grade division again. In cricket, the same challenge was given that we must compete at the highest level. The college committed itself to support both senior and under 14 teams with all the resources and funding required to achieve this target. I will admit today that while the mandate was given as principal, I honestly did not think that today we will be holding 2 national titles. To the credit of all the players, their parents, and their coaches, the senior team ended the season being promoted to the Premiership Division, having claimed the title as National Championship Division winners. And our under 14 team likewise took the title for the first time as National Under 14 SSCL champions. Competing at the SSCL's highest levels next season will require 3 times as much resources and funding, but the challenge remains the same to the teams, and my promise to find the funding stands. After all, why compete if we don't intend to go all the way? As they say, go big or go home. As a result of both teams' success, our very own Anas Mohammed, who we know as Andy, was voted Coach of the Year, and Most Valuable Player of the Year went to Obadiah Abdul. There's much more which happens during the last year that we can speak about, from walkathon, the 5K, the Suja Winning Sports Day again, the Founders Day, Inter-School Small Goal, or even Dramathon with all of the dresses that came along, and 5S winning Dramathon this year at the Form 5 level and also taking middle school champions. But the year wasn't just all gains. The year also saw us losing Ms. Sharifa Usman Mohammed, our lab technician who retired after 20 plus years of service. We officially said goodbye to Mr. Dwarika Hirasingh, Head of Department Business, who retired earlier in 2023. Mr. Nazar Ali, one of our security officers, also retired. We said goodbye to Mr. Nicholas Ramdas, Ms. Janine Bakari, and Mr. Nikhail Prasad, 3 OJT teachers who worked with us through COVID and contributed in many ways to the development of the college. Ms. Ada Mohammed, one of our business teachers, also left us after 2 years of teaching at the college, though we hope temporarily and look forward to her return very soon. Last week, we said goodbye to Ms. Zarina Serju, who worked in the main office for over 16 years. And at the end of this term, we say goodbye to Ms. Miriam, our school's guidance officer. This is life. Life is about change. The school life passes in cycles. As we are saying goodbye and celebrating your achievement today, tomorrow we are welcoming 100 plus new students who have yet to begin their first day at this college. The memories you will take with you as you move on to new journeys, these new students have yet to experience. Billy's chicken roti, lunchtime in the park, the mad rush when pizza or roti comes for box lunch, or their first takbir in a school function. I have seen each of you enter the school like them many years ago. I have seen you grow. I have seen you make many good decisions and at times some not so good ones. I have seen you laugh together and I have seen you support each other in difficult times. I have seen you become family, the ASJA Boys family, ASJA Brothers. And as I end what may perhaps be my last assembly message to you, let me use the word I've used most often on assembly: opportunity. Each of you has a purpose, a destiny which you must find and embrace. Claim it. Do not be afraid of the unknown. If you never know failure, you'll never value success. If you never fall, you will never know what it takes to get back up on your feet. If you never attended ASJA Boys, you would never have become the men you are today. Take advantage of every opportunity which comes your way. Do not be afraid to try new things because very few things remain the same. The experiences of COVID taught the world this. And while many of us move past that experience, uncertainty is all around us. We only have to look at Monday, when for the first time a hurricane developed so early in July and reached Category 4 levels in less than 24 hours. As principal, I know the boys starting tomorrow will not be like the ones sitting in front of me today. Welcome change. Embrace the unknown and claim your destiny. I have and always will wish the very best for each and every one of you. Know that when I walk down the corridors or look out on assembly in September, I will miss each and every one of you. Allahumma inni as'aluka ilman nafian wa rizqan tayyiban wa amalan mutaqabbalan. O Allah, I ask you to grant my boys knowledge that is of benefit, a good life, and deeds that will be accepted. Assalamu alaikum, everyone.
And I quote, great leaders are not the best at everything. They find people who are best at different things and they get them all on the same team. End of quote. Thank you, Mr. Faid Ali, acting principal, for that comprehensive report about our last academic year, 2023-2024. A former ASJA Boys College student, Haji Rahimul Hussein, is the General Secretary of ASJA Incorporated, Chairman of the ASJA Education Board, and former principal of San Fernando ASJA Primary School, where he gave distinguished service in the field of education and is bringing greetings on behalf of the ASJA Incorporated. Let us welcome Haji Rahimul Hussein to bring greetings on behalf of ASJA Incorporated.
It's a privilege to open the batting with the principal of the school, Mr. Faid Ali. And while we are on that batting terminology in cricket, let me tease you a little now, with your permission. You looked at the match, the final, um, South Africa, and who was the other team? India on Saturday. Who do you think won? You know about the controversial catch? When the fielders, I think it's Suraya Kumar, he accidentally, it is felt in some circles, he accidentally, with his left foot or right foot, touched the ropes. It would have been six. It would have been six, and the outcome of the match could have been different. Different. I use the cricketing term because I know the school has done extremely well in cricket so far, be that as it may. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen wal aqibat al muttaqin as-salatu was-salamu alayka ya Sayyid al-Ashraf al-Anbiya wal Mursaleen. Allahumma salli ala Sayyidina Mawlana Muhammad wa ala ali Sayyidina Mawlana Muhammadin wa barik wa sallim. Inna Allah wa malaikatahu yusalluna ala nabi ya ayyuhalladhina amanu sallu alayhi wa sallimu taslima. After giving praise and thanks to Almighty Allah and Darood and Salam on the Holy Prophet Muhammad Mustafa sallallahu ta'ala alayhi wa sallam, let me extend sincerest congratulations to the ASJA Boys College. I know we have listened very attentively to the comprehensive report given by the principal, and I think we need to give them, the principal and the staff, all the staff and the students, a hearty round of applause for their accomplishments. Respected chairpersons, feature speaker, Mr. Leonardo Ocho. I have it correct, Ocho, right? Ochoa. I know I had it correct initially. Ochoa. Yeah. Principal and staff in absentia, the acting President General of the Anjuman Sunatul Jamaat Association, the manager of the school, Haji Hazim Suban, who is also a national executive member. He's in our present school supervisor 3, Ms. Jasmine Ramuta. Other specially invited guests, we have the alumni chairperson, Dr. Balkaran, sorry. Yes, Dr. Balkaran Ram Kisoon. I know there's a Kisoon somewhere. Mr. Dave Mohammed, PTA president, and all other invited guests, parents, and not forgetting our special people today, the graduates of the class of 2024. The Anjuman Sunatul Jamaat Association, we are committed to supporting our schools. We have 13 of them, 13 government-assisted schools, 7 primary and 6 secondary schools. And I must say, on behalf of the Education Board and ASJA, all of our schools are high-demand schools. They are high-demand schools. Over the last week, I have been to a number of graduations, and I am fascinated by the theme of each graduation I went to. This week I was at one, last week I was at one in San Fernando, and their theme was Kun Faya Kun, be and it is. I was at one in Rio Claro, their theme was Good, the enemy of great. Today, I was one at last week in Tanapuna Central, and their theme was I am possible, inspiring the next chapter. The ASJA is particularly pleased about today's theme because there are connotations with the wording. And the connotation has to do with Islamic beliefs and Islamic principles. And I want to believe this is what guided the organizer, the principal and staff in selecting this theme. We know as one of the belief of Muslims is that you believe in taqdeer or qadar, that is in destiny. Whatever Allah has decreed for you, none shall prevent you from getting it. So you go out there and you claim your destiny. And the second part of your theme, embrace the unknown. In chapter 2 of the verse of the chapter 2 of Holy Quran, early on we read where the believers, they believe in the unseen. Alimul Ghaib, in the unseen. And the unknown could be used synonymously as the unseen. So your theme, we are very pleased with it. I must say, congratulations to you all on that, selecting that team. Not that the others are not okay. They are okay, but this one we are particularly pleased about it. Alhamdulillah. As I was saying, that we have under our purview the Anjuman Sunatul Jamaat Association, 13 schools. We are what we call government-assisted school. Despite being government-assisted, all of our schools operate or our operations or what guides us in our day-to-day activities in our school. One, the Education Act. All of our schools, we have to abide by the Education Act. Two, the teaching service regulations. And the 3, the public service regulations. But we have as a board-assisted school, we have an additional conditionality which works. It has to work in our favor. It has been working in our favor. The Concordat, 1960. That was signed by the government and the then Minister of Education, Mr. Donaldson. This protects us, the board schools, from one, outside influence. No textbook, nothing can be taught in our schools except what the board has approved. 2, we have control, we make determination who are the people selected to teach in our schools and to lead our schools. The board has that say. The Teaching Service Commission will never appoint someone in our school to teach or to lead the school if the board objects to it. And that has to work in our favor. It has to work in your favor, my dear parents. Sadly to say, it's a two-way street. We need the support of all the parents, the wider Muslim community. But sometimes, sad to say, the only time we hear about the Muslim community knows ASJA is when for the 20%, or I want my son or my daughter to teach in an ASJA school. Even though the Concordat guarantees us that it's a two-way street. And this is what makes all of our schools schools of high demand, because we select people who are almost of impeccable character. Almost. Sometimes we do make mistakes, I must say. But most of our schools, or all of our schools, we have leaders whose character is impeccable. Alhamdulillah. So let us give our principals and our teachers in all our schools a hearty round of applause, please. Thank you. The Anjuman Sanatul Jamaat Association, we have taken initiative. Many a times we hear people say, what is ASJA doing? We are not hearing about ASJA. So we have taken the initiative from this year, September. We are going to meet the parents. Meet the parents of the new students who are coming in, to let you know what are the guiding principles and the main objective for ASJA getting into education. And let me remind you for one moment, and you remember this all the time, our primary objective for getting into education, to propagate Islam, to propagate the deen. But we embrace the change also. We now strike a balance with the academics, because we know our people have to go out there into the world and work and earn a living. Alhamdulillah. So that's the two aspects of the ASJA, the primary objective of ASJA. We continue to teach Islam in our schools. It is scheduled on the timetable, and I was pleased to hear principal say that there is an Islamic club. They're going to start Islamic examination from next year. Alhamdulillah. Very good. You have our fullest of support with this initiative. We don't have money. ASJA don't have money. I'm making an excuse up front. We don't have money, and we are thankful for people like the Ramco group of companies and other people. We are very thankful for that. The people who are responsible for funding the renovation of this auditorium or of the masjid. Go up to the masjid and see how pleasing and pleasant it is to go and pray there. When you look out, you see the greenery and whatnot. You are back with nature. We are thankful for those. We do not get, some people are of the view. Let me clarify that. Some people are of the view that ASJA receives a grant from the Ministry of Education for each student attending our secondary school. Where that come from, I don't know. Or unless the government is giving it to somebody else. That is not true, my dear parents and audience. We don't. We don't. So whatever we get from our well-wishers, past students, we are very much appreciative of it. So my dear graduates, you start a new beginning. For some of you, you entered here 5 years ago. Some of you 6 years ago, and some of you 7 years ago, and you'll be leaving. You'll be entering into the world of work or probably higher education. As you go out there into the world, remember your theme for today. Claim your destiny and embrace the unknown. As you go out into the world, let me just leave one or two advices for you that you may want to consider. One, pursue your passions. Do something that you would enjoy. I've heard the saying that if your work is enjoyable, you would not work a single day. Enjoy it, whatever you do. enjoy it. Two, embrace lifelong learning. Learning doesn't stop at the end of primary school or secondary school or university. It continues infinitum for indefinite period. Continue to be lifelong learners. Build strong networks among your colleagues, among your friends right now. Look for people, choose your friends carefully, those who would support you, who wouldn't take you down the road and make sure you come back up the road. All right? Look for those kind of people who would support you at all times. Be resilient. Challenges, you're going to face it. You are going to face numerous challenges as you go out there. It is how you respond and how you come out of the challenge. You should be stronger. So be resilient. And finally, give back. Give back to your community. Give back to your school. Do not forget your school, whether it's primary, secondary, or higher institution. Give back to them. We must also take a moment to extend in conclusion, our heartfelt appreciation to those who have supported you on this journey. To your dedicated principal and staff, your guidance, wisdom, and unwavering commitment to our students' success have been invaluable. Your efforts have shaped these young men into the bright individuals they are today. And to the parents who are sitting in the back very patiently, thank you for your patience with your boys. Your love, support, and encouragement have been the backbone of your children's achievements. Your sacrifices and beliefs in their potential have made this day possible. Graduates, as you step into the future, carry with you the lessons learned and the friendships forged during your time at ASJA Boys College San Fernando. The world is ready for you, and we are confident that you will make it a better place. Heartfelt congratulations once again, and the best of Allah's guidance in all your future endeavors. Wa akhir dawa and alhamdulillahi rabbil alameen wa ma alayna illa al balaghul mubin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I try it once more. Thank you. Bye.
And I quote, success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. End of quote, Winston Churchill. Thank you, Haji Rahimul Hussein, for your continued dedication and commitment to education, as well as your most powerful message. At this time, I'd like to thank Maulana Shiraz, Head of Department of Religious Knowledge, for presenting Haji Rahimul Hussein with a token of our appreciation. It is my pleasure to introduce Mrs. Jasmine Ramuta, School Supervisor 3 of the Victoria Education District, the highest ranked academic district in Trinidad and Tobago. Mrs. Ramuta is a bright, experienced, and innovative individual who is always ready to serve both the college and the wider school community. Formerly the principal of Point Fortin West Secondary, Mrs. Ramuta is now represented in Ministry of Education and will bring greetings to our gathering today.
Thank you indeed, Mr. Chairman. Haji Ramul Hussain, the General Secretary and Chairman of the ASJA Education Board, our featured speaker, Mr. Leonard Ocho, the Principal, Vice Principal, members of the ASJA Education Board, the PTA, members of staff, both teaching and non-teaching, specially invited guests, parents, and of course you, our special guests this morning. A pleasant good morning. Assalamu alaikum to everyone. It's indeed a pleasure to say a few words this morning on behalf of the Victoria Education District and by extension the Ministry of Education on this celebratory occasion of your graduation. Certainly today is a very special one for all of you. The Ministry of Education congratulates you. Many of our students in the district are graduating this morning, hence the reason why I am here at this point in time, because we have so many schools that are having their graduation ceremony within this couple of days that we have to try to be there for them. And being the loan supervisor 3 at the district office now, I have to try to be there for our schools as well. So I do apologize if I can't stay for the entire thing, but I certainly want to wish you all the best on your graduation. You, my dear students, during your educational journey here at ASJA Boys College, have made, I'm sure, unforgettable memories and cherished moments. Here, you not only gained knowledge, but you found friends, you explored your talents, you found your voices to express your ideas and opinions, made mistakes, and hopefully learned from them as you grew up right here within the walls of your school. Now, as you move into the next phase of your journey, I urge you to certainly claim your destiny and learn and take all that you have learned at your school, the morals, the values that you have developed, and as you go forward to unlock your potential, go out and do the best that you can be as you claim that destiny of yours. Students, I'm certain that each of you want to have your dream job and earn a great salary, don't you? But none of this is easy or immediate. You have to want to do the work long term. We live in a society where our young people want everything now. They lack patience many times over. That's not how we achieve success. It takes a lot of patience, hard work, diligence, persistence. All the words I'm sure that are not new to you, for you've heard it all through your educational years and even before that. But that's what you need. You need hard work to get there. So I urge you to commit yourselves to working hard, to keep challenging the status quo, to want to go into the unknown and explore the opportunities there. For that is what is required of our young people. You are the ones who will bring solutions to our environmental concerns, global warming, our limited resources, and development of alternative sources of energy. And who knows, maybe one day you will be living on a space station looking down at those beneath you. To the parents here today, the Ministry of Education congratulates you on the achievements of your young children. Today is as much your celebration as it is theirs, for you have sacrificed, put up with the tantrums, the mood swings, the last minute panic, and fear of what lies ahead for your young boys. It is your love, guidance, and support that have helped these boys to navigate through the difficult times. And for that, dear students, and much, much more, you must say thank you to your parents and always be grateful for their support. To the administration and staff of the school, you continue to operate within many challenges, and many of you have gone beyond the call of duty to help your students, to help them, to nourish them, to motivate them, and to teach them the lessons not only in the textbooks, but that of life. The Ministry of Education cannot thank you enough for keeping true to the responsibilities that have been bestowed upon all of us as teachers. To you, their students, today we celebrate you. I say to you, congratulations as you keep working hard. Challenge yourselves to battle any odds and be confident in your heart and in your mind that with patience, honesty, integrity, and hard work, nothing is impossible. And when you stumble and get setbacks and disappointments, for certainly they will come, we all face them, and that is part of our lives. Get up, dust yourselves off literally, and keep going towards the next goal. Always, always keep God by your side. Again, on behalf of the Ministry of Education and the Victoria Education District, I extend congratulations to all of you and wish you all the very best as you journey into the next chapter of your lives. May God's blessings be upon all of you as you celebrate your day, your graduation day. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Jasmine Ramata, School Supervisor 3, Victoria Education District, for your most inspiring sentiments. And we are viewing the presentation of our that our former principal, Mr. Alim Ali, is making to Mrs. Ramata. Thank you very much. A qasida is a type of Arabic poetry that originates in pre-Islamic Arabia and has been used as a means of expressing praise, admiration, and devotion. It is traditionally performed in Arabic speaking regions of the world, including North Africa, the Middle East, and South Asia. The Qasida is considered an important part of Islamic culture and has been used throughout history as a means of spreading religious teachings and inspiring people to lead virtuous lives. It is also a form of entertainment and is often performed at cultural events, religious gatherings, and other occasions. This morning is no exception. At this juncture, I'd like to welcome Master Zayan Sheikh to give his rendition.
Assalamu alaikum, good morning. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم किस्मत में मेरी चैन से जीना लिख दे डूबे न कभी मेरा सफीना लिख दे जन्नत में गवारा है मगर मेरे लिए ए कातिबे तकदीर मदीना लिख दे ताजदार हरम ताजदार हरम ओ निगाहे करम ताजदार हरम ओ निगाहे करम हम गरीबों के दिन भी संवर जाएंगे हामी ये बेकसान क्या कहेगा जहां हामी ये बेकसान क्या कहेगा जहान आपके दर से खाली अगर जाएंगे ताजदार हरम ताजदार हरम कोई अपना नहीं गम के मारे है हम कोई अपना नहीं गम के मारे है हम आपके दर पे फरियाद लाए हैं हम हो निगाहे करम वरना चौखट पे हम हो निगाहे करम वरना चौखट पे हम आपका नाम ले लेके मर जाएंगे ताजदार हरम ताजदार हरम Sadaqallahu wa sadaqal azim. Translation. Let a life of peace and contentment be my faith. May my ship never sink even in troubled waters. Let this be my faith. It's not that heaven would not be acceptable to me, but O writer of destinies, let Medina be my faith. O King of Holy Sanctuary, bless us with your merciful gaze, O King of Holy Sanctuary, so that our days of woe may turn for the better. O Patron of the poor, what would the world say if we returned empty handed from your door, O King of Holy Sanctuary? We have no one to call our own. We are stricken with grief. We come and cry for justice at your door. Please, spare us a merciful glance, or we will die at your threshold. crying your name, O King of Holy Sanctuary. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you, Zayan, for that beautiful rendition. Mr. Dave Mohammed is a project manager consultant in the oil and gas industry at the Point Lisas Industrial Estate. He's the father of three. Mr. Mohammed was the former secretary of the PTA for 2 years and currently in his third year as the PTA president. Mr. Mohammed continues to serve with distinction and dedication to the PTA. The Parent Teachers Association is a key component of any school community, playing a critical role in enhancing the educational experiences of the students. The PTA is a collaborative effort between parent, teachers, and school administrators to promote the welfare and education of children. Please assist me in welcoming Mr. Dave Mohammed to bring greetings on behalf of the ASJA Boys Parent Teachers Association.
Just imagine ASJA boys doing so well that we even given Atif Aslam competition. Could we give that young man a round of applause again, please? Assalamu alaikum and a pleasant good morning to all specially invited guests, parents, and most of all our graduates of 2024. As the president of the PTA, it is a pleasure to be here this morning with you all and to be honoring these well-groomed young men of our college who have done exceptional and are ready to move on to the next level of their lifelong journey. I must also congratulate all you parents for taking the initiative in your sons' lives and supporting them in reaching for their goals. Never stop being the cornerstone of their achievements. We are also very grateful for your contributions to our fundraisers over the years, which would have assisted in making their tenure here a lot more comfortable. And for those who volunteered their time in the PTA and are moving on now, we appreciate you and all that you have done, and you will be missed tremendously. Thanks to you, we have accomplished so much over the years, and we intend to continue our shared efforts in making ASJA Boys the #1 college in South. To the graduates, a special congratulations to you all. You've done it well. You young men have a glowing future ahead, and I want you to continue to make us proud and hold your heads high when you say you came from ASJA Boys College in San Fernando. Say it like you mean it, say it loud, and make it clear. Best wishes to you all as you take another step in your journey. Thank you.
And I quote, alone we can do so little, together we can do so much. End of quote. Thank you, Mr. Mohammed, for your continued partnership. This time I would like to invite, well, Mr. Baksh is already here, former Vice Principal, to present Mr. Dave Mohammed with a token of appreciation. Thank you. Dr. Balkan Ramkisoon is a former student of ASJA Boys College, San Fernando, during the period 1966 to 1971. He's a medical doctor qualified in the field of plastic surgery. He's also one of the chief architects of the alumni event, Rekindle, held annually. Please welcome Dr. Balkan Ramkisoon to give us greetings.
Assalamu alaikum. Good morning, everyone. Right, before I start, I must say, you guys look really good today. This is one of the best graduating classes that I've seen over my years. There's something about each and every one of you. It's probably that you're all decked out in your formal wear, but there's something else that stood out as you walked in this morning. You're all tall. You are a tall bunch. The average height amongst you is more than has ever been at ASJA Boys College. I don't know if Alim will agree with me, but whilst you were coming in, I felt short. It probably mean that now as I get older, I go down, and as you, or it could mean that the nurturing that you had here at ASJA Boys College over these years And I am talking about the food because I think your parents would have done really well with the food, would have given you that physique that you have, all the extracurricular activities, all the work that you've put in. You haven't had time to put on the extra weight. You've been busy. So you haven't gone out, you've gone up. But really a good sight, you guys. Proud of you. Mr. Chairpersons. Oh, this is the other thing. As we get on, we have to get used to new tools. So as you go out, understand that that is what you'll have to find new tools. Our chairpersons, Haji Rahimul Hussain, General Secretary and Chairman, ASJA Education Board. In absentia, His Worship the Mayor, Councillor Robert Paris, Mayor of the City of San Fernando, the best city in Trinidad and Tobago, and probably the best city in all of the Caribbean. That's because ASJA is here. Ms. Jasmine Ramuta, who has had to leave us because she has other pressing duties, School Supervisor 3, Victoria Education District. Mr. Dave Mohammed, another Marabella boy, PTA President, ASJA Boys College. Our feature address, special guest, Leonard Ochoa. And I know him from the physical thing over the years on the field. Special guests, and I must recognize our immediate past principal, Salim Ali, and the previous past principal, the evergreen Faiz Haidar. Principal, staff, parents, and new graduates. It is with great pleasure that I bring greetings to you, the graduates, on behalf of the alumni of the ASJA Boys College San Fernando. ASJA by the park. That's how we have always identified ourselves. And that will not change. Though the park is changing, though you are changing, the one thing that wouldn't change, we are all ASJA by the park. It is indeed an honor to be standing here again to bring greetings, since our alumni comprise such a very large body of upstanding citizens of our country. You will find us everywhere. We don't advertise ourselves, but you sooner or later you find out that we are all around you, and you are now going to be amongst us. So today you have graduated to becoming members of this august body. So to you I say, welcome to the ASJA Boys alumni. Let me begin by saying congratulations on this signal day of your lives. It is a day to celebrate the rewards of your hard work and perspiration of your time here at ASJA, and to give thanks to your parents, to your teachers, and all those who have collectively contributed to bringing you to this day. It is a day to say thanks to the Almighty for his bounty to you. You are all are indeed special in his eyes. Claim your destiny. Embrace the unknown. Themes to guide you. Themes that spells what is there around you. Themes, as was pointed out earlier, out of the books, out of the Quran. These simple little themes that you embrace and hold on to is what is going to guide you. And holding on to these kinds of themes is holding on to the Almighty. To do these, it requires that you have a good understanding of your launching pad. You have been preparing for this more or less all your life. So you've been at this for many, many years. The past 5 or 7 of which have been here at ASJA Boys. The period has seen two principals at the helm, so you've had the benefit of two leadership styles. Your period here was of a transformational environment brought about and heavily influenced by COVID that touched the entire world. The following post-COVID compensatory period, which is still ongoing, critical shifts in IT, particularly IT in education, from in-class to online, and now to the post-COVID hybrid type system, which is still evolving, and which is what you will build on as you move on. All educational institutions has had to adjust. Thankfully, this has taken place against a very stable culture here at ASJA Boys. A culture here that is driven by a very spiritual and nurturing values system. Your principals and their dedicated teams would have prepared you as well as any other student anywhere else in the world. And I dare say, better than most. So, with that, go forward. And as our PTA representative said, hold your head high, have a proud heart, and embrace that unknown with confidence as you continue to strive for excellence. And in so doing, claim your destiny. As you venture into the world of work, be aware that with all the post-COVID shifts in all the various systems and with rapid developments in technology, your workplace has also been redefined. It is in a state of flux. There are new job descriptions all around, and there are newer ones are emerging. Your basic diploma, your basic degree will only be a starting point. It will only be a piece of paper from which the experiences that you get, the on-the-job continuous learning that you will do will take you to where you want to get, will take you to that destiny. You will have to amass the relevant knowledge, skills, certifications to give you that extra competitive edge. It will be wise to continuously scan your environment. Be flexible, be innovative, identify and grasp those emerging opportunities that will present themselves to you, not on a platter. You will have to find them in this transformational environment. There will be no trodden path for you to follow as has been in my time. In conclusion, the ASJA Boys alumni wishes you well and will be here for you. Let your cohorts, the ASJA Boy alumni class of 2024, be your core friends, your core guiding lights. Navigate this new environment together. We would like that you get involved in the alumni and help shape it into what you would like it to become. Meet with your cohort as well as the wider alumni. Our ASJA boys are all around us. Various years, my class left in 71. We are what we call ourselves the class of 66, because that's when we came in as the first bunch of combination students. We have a vibrant cohort. We have a vibrant class of 66. We have other vibrant classes in the 70s, classes in the 80s. In all the decades, there are active cohorts of classes. So you start with yours and blend yours into all the others so that together we can continue to make ASJA Boys College proud. May the Almighty continue to guide and shower his blessings upon you as you venture out into the wider world. God bless. Assalamu alaikum.
At this time, I'd like to invite Mr. Dwaraka Hira Singh to make a presentation to Dr. Balkaran. And I quote, "As we express our gratitude, we must never forget that the highest appreciation is not to utter mere words, but to live by them." End of quote. John F. Kennedy. Dr. Ramkisoon, we thank you for your words of advice and enlightenment. Rees Mahendi started his musical journey at the tender age of 6 with the Shiv Sangeet School of Music under the tutelage of his guru, Dr. Shivanand Maharaj. His hobbies are singing and playing musical instruments such as the harmonium, keyboards, and the dholak. In 2023, he entered the Hamara Desh Talent Competition hosted by the Indian High Commission at the Mahatma Gandhi Institute for Cultural Cooperation, where he copped the third prize and was awarded a scholarship with the Mahatma Gandhi Institute to pursue his studies in Indian music. It is with great pleasure that I present to you on center stage to make his rendition, Rees Mahendi.
Assalamu alaikum. Check 1, 2, sound check.
जरा चेहरे से कमली को अता होया रसूल जरा चेहरे से कमली को अता होया रसूल हमें भी अपना दीवाना बना दो या रसूल अल्लाह मोहब्बत गैर से मेरी चुरा हो या रसूल अल्लाह मेरी सोई हवी किस्मत जगा रो या रसूल अल्लाह बड़ी किस्मत हमारी है कि उम्मत में तुम्हारी है भरोसा दीनो दुनिया में भरोसा दीनो दुनिया में तुम्हारा या रसूल अल्लाह जरा चेहरे से कमली को हतारो या रसूल अल्लाह। अंधेरी का बने मुझको अकेला छोड़ जाएंगे, वाह पास से तेरी, वाह पास से तेरी उजाला या रसूल अल्लाह। जरा चेहरे से कमली को हतारो या रसूल अल्लाह। जरा चेहरे से कमली को हतारो या रसूल अल्लाह। ओ लाल सी पत्थर रखियो बला चुलेला सिंदरी रा सेवरी रास की शाबाश गलंग जमाचा मस्त गलंग अली दम दम गलंग जमाचा मस्त गलंग अली दम दम गलंग ओ लाल मेरी ओ लाल मेरी ओ लाल पक्ष बला जिंदगी राम बरी रात की शाबाश गलंज दमाचा मस्त गलंज अली दम दम गलंज दमाचा मस्त गलंज सकी शाबाश गलंज ओ लाल सुखी हो लाल सुखी है सारे चिराग तिंसी फलना हमेशा चिराग तिंसी फलना हमेशा पंचवा में बाल आई आज पंचवा बालन पंचवा में बालन आई आज पंचवा the bottom of the collection. Ali dum dum collection. The bottom of the collection. Second Sabbath collection. Oh, land something trios. Land this is the Pirati. Now, but the Raji. This is the Pirati. Now, but the Raji. Nale Vaji. Nale Balaji. Nale Vaji. Nale Vaji. Nale Vaji. Sevasita, Sabas Galanza, Ramata Galanza, Saki Sabas Galanza, Ali Dam Galanza, Damata Galanza, Saki Sabas Galanza, oh Lalan Quatcha, Rabin Fan, Hajisan, Zendeka, Severita, Sabas Galanza, Damata Galanza, Ali Dam Galanza, Damata Galanza. Ali come feelings. Saki Shabas feelings. The Mat feelings. Oh, Lal feelings. Lal.
Truly a phenomenal performance. I can see many great successes ahead for you, Reese. God's choicest blessings and best wishes in your future endeavors. Once again, a round of applause for Reese Mehendi. Leonard Jr. Ocho, an alumnus of ABCSF, graduated CXC level in 1999, and GCE A levels in 2001. At ASJA, he excelled academically and was prominent in athletics, drama, and the arts, notably participating in the 1998 My Fair Lady production hosted by Naparima Girls High School. Leonard pursued higher education at UE, earning a BSc in mechanical with biosystem engineering, and later an MSc in industrial innovation, entrepreneurship, and management at UTT. His university years were marked by numerous extracurricular awards, including Mr. Engineering, Mr. UE Verse, Freshers of the Year, and Milnerite of the Year. His career began at the Water and Sewerage Authority, WASA, where he served as a distribution engineer for over a decade and was promoted to district manager for the North Central Distribution Section. Recently, he transitioned to WASA's Customer Business Services with the Customer Care Division. In addition to his engineering career, Leonard has pursued interests in the agro industry, particularly rabbit farming. For 13 years, he has operated a small-scale rabbitry promoting organic and sustainable farming through social media. Leonard values true leadership and is involved in mentorship programs aimed at personal, career, and social development. As a jovial and youthful ASJA alumnus, he embraces and understands life's intricacies daily. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to center stage our feature address, Mr. Leonard Ochoa.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ali, for that colorful introduction. To, in his absence, His Worship, the Mayor of the City of San Fernando, Councillor Robert Paris, Executive Chairman, Ramco Industries and Honorary Consulate General for Bangladesh, Mr. Razai Azad Rahman, President General of ASHA, Imam Ahmad Hussain, General Secretary and Chairman of ASHA Education Board, Haji Rahimul Hussain, SS3 Victoria Education District would have left us, Ms. Jasmine Ramuta, PTA President of ASHA Boys College, Mr. Dave Mohammed, ASHA Alumni Association, and I like this label, Chief Architect, Dr. Balkaran Ramkisoon, Principal, Mr. Fair Ali, Vice Principal, Dr. Ashmid Ali, teachers, and other special invited guests. And I see some faces that I know, like my former principal, Mr. Alam Ali. I heard Mr. Faisal Haidal was here as well. I'm not seeing him, but if he's here, welcome. I see the former vice principal, Mr. Yazid Bashk, who at my time was my physics teacher. I see Hero, Mr. Hira Singh, my dean of discipline at my times, and all other special invited guests. Parents, proud parents. And most of all, the reason for the season, why we're here, our graduates, those young men, ASHA boys, graduating class of 2024. Assalamu alaikum. Good morning. I stand before you this morning and cannot help but look through nostalgic eyes on a period of at least 25 to 30 years ago, when this very auditorium was nothing more than an open air undercroft with supporting I-beams for the towering structure above here. It was a playground for chubby football. All you know is that? Chubby bottle football. And every other sort of game imaginable by young, energetic, creative ASHA boys of the early and mid 1990s. So you can imagine having to address this admirable gathering this morning on Claim Your Destiny, Embrace the Unknown, in this now renowned, exquisite, state of the art auditorium that I cannot help but personify this auditorium as a testament for our theme today. It makes sense? That was a question. Make sense? It may have started off unassuming at first. Just another ground floor labeled as undercroft, you know? People passing through, walking through, unconcerned. You know, to reach to the more important parts above, you know, all the action and all the important things occur. But this once undercroft had a vision in mind. It saw itself more than just an area to shelter from the rain and for sweaty boys to be running up and down playing chubby football. It would one day see itself as an esteemed auditorium. The journey would not have been all smooth roads. There would have been potholes, dips, and dives to maneuver. But it journeyed anyway. And look at it now. My job here this morning has the title of feature address. And it comes with a singular goal for me. That is, I am not here to impress you, but to impress upon you the desire, that strong desire to launch forward, dive if you must, jump, plunge convincingly as a bold and brave undercroft, reaching, striving, and claiming your destiny, fearlessly embracing your unknowns, believing that you will achieve the stature of auditorium one day. Young men, you all understand the metaphor? So I see you all as undercrofts, but I look through my vision further down the road, and you all can become that mighty auditorium. So looking at you, I see bliss. I see pride, not just amongst your faces, but the parents. Each and every one of us here, you're beaming with pride. And the important thing is that for the last 5 or 7 years, reaching this point, one word may be upon your lips. That word is success. Now, I don't know or heard of anyone that came into this life and said, you see me, I want to be a failure. I just want to fail. I don't think if anybody here knows anyone like that, please enlighten me. But I strongly believe that we all come here on this earth and we have an innate desire to succeed. That being said, it might encourage a question. How do one become successful? Because if you want it so bad, I guess we'll ask that question, right? It makes sense. How do I become successful? My answer for you, especially graduates and everyone else, if you want to be successful, I've seen somebody trying to say what I'm going to say there. Aha, you know it. If you want to be successful, then do not seek success. What is called line literature? What is called line literature? All right, I'll go and say it. Oftentimes, Those that try to be successful are never successful. I am talking from personal experience as well as socio-cultural and statistical point of views. You ever heard, go to school and learn now, go to school, just go to school and learn. You hear that? I say that plenty when I was back in school, in my school days. You ever hear this one? Make sure and pass all your subjects to get a good work. Yeah, make sure and pass them. You'll get a good work. How about this one? Nowadays, you have to have a degree to be a cut above the rest. So when you finish here, make sure and get in UE, or UTT, or go abroad and make that degree. Go make you a cut above the rest, Are you hearing that? Nice. Or this one, you might be saying, I want a secure job with good benefits, a beautiful wife, two adorable children with my last name. That's not my looks, but once I had my last name, and a big house on the hill. Oh, they dream like that? Or better yet, money is what make the world go wrong. I want to be a millionaire. But nowadays, $1 million I mean nothing. So I want to be a billionaire. Eh? All those statements I just mentioned are made in an effort to seek success. During my time at ASJA, I had no sense, none at all, of, okay, the misinterpreting because I had academic sense, but I had no sense of what I wanted to do or where I was going. So I was encouraged by loved ones on those statements. I had kept repeating them as affirmations to myself, and I also know many people pursuing on making those statements a reality in their lives. I basically went with a flow. What you do after Form 3? They say I'm bright. Well, I'll do sciences. Yeah, after CXC, well, what you do? Well, usual thing, A levels. After A levels, well, usual thing. Understand where I'm getting at? I went with a flow. If there are any of you like that here right now, it is my mission this morning to address you especially. And I hope my deliberation can add some direction to what you are considering a flow or going with the flow. The harsh truth in chasing success through those statements and others like those results in not attaining true success. I eventually got the grades enough. Yeah, as I told earlier, I was bright. Yeah. That's what they call bright. So I get the grades, I get the passes, the subjects, the degrees. I had one or two. Landed a secure job at an admirable position in Wasana. Well, you might laugh at that, but it's an admirable position nonetheless. Eventually climbing the corporate ladder to the highest range on the authority structure. Well paid, with attractive allowances and benefits. Have my own home, cars. I get the gorgeous wife. I help she make two beautiful daughters. Unfortunately, no sons to come at Asha, but I have two beautiful daughters. Beautiful, beautiful. Yet, I eventually came to the realization in the midst of my achievements, I was miserable, stressed, hated Monday mornings. As a matter of fact, I hated every morning because the position I was holding at that point in time, it was like 24/7. So once I wake up, I hate it. And most unfortunately, in no way I was ever feeling successful. So young men, what changed for me then to now? my mindset had to change. My mindset changed. And that is when I learned and understood what I really had to do if I wanted to be truly successful. And that is, if you want to be successful, become a person of value. I seen a young man shaking head. You know that statement, sir? The rest of you all know about that? You all know about that? Oh my God, it'll make my work so much easier this week. I say it again. If you want to become successful, become a person of value. So our team today is very apt towards true success by becoming a person of value, because being able to claim your destiny effectively and embrace the unknown fearlessly, it will ultimately lead you to true success. Allow me to elaborate a little bit. I talked plenty, so allow me to elaborate on this. And hopefully my point of view would inspire, impact, and influence you to consider this direction. Let's start with the first part. Claim your destiny. And that is the key word. Your. Trying to sound like a young man, I can't come close, but your destiny. Not your parents. Parents, don't try to impress it upon them. Not your parents, not your friend, not the education system, no, not something you saw on Netflix, but rather your destiny. How do you discover your destiny? Ask yourself the following 5 seemingly simple questions and think, pray, and meditate on answering them for yourself. This will be the foundation of you effectively finding, defining, and working on refining yourself for your future. A lot of ironing. I hope the words coming out clearly. Young men, graduates, and even everybody else by extension. My challenge to you this upcoming summer vacation is to spend some quality time with you and yourself. Split yourself into you and yourself. That's how important this thing is. And start answering these 5 questions. So what are these 5 questions? You may want to write it down. I know if you work with paper, but you could probably use the program if you don't mind. Write it down. Or, we all have phones, so you can type it in your phone. Here they are. Or better yet, forget, yeah, we have Facebook, man. If they're taping this night on Facebook, you can just replay it. That could work too. So here are the 5 questions. 1, who am I? If I ask yourself that question, well, straightforward, simple question, right? Who am I? The thing about this question, it is a question of identity. A good starting point could be a name. How much of you know the meaning of your name? Does that meaning aligns to who you think you are? Let me give you an example. My name is Leonard. And no offense to whom I've said Leonard. And there's different versions of saying that name, but I like to say Leonard. Right? And the meaning of my name is bold and strong as a lion. When I came into the realization of who I am, my name was like a huge billboard for my identity. So asking me, who am I will answer, I am Leonard, bold and strong as a lion, a man of principles and a single character, demonstrating true leadership through my talents, abilities, and unlimited potential to achieve. That is who I am. So this vacation, if you haven't already, start on defining who you are. Work on introducing you to yourself. 2, where am I from? This is a question of your source. Somebody look at me like, what? Okay. Not sauce as in SAUCE, eh? Not like garlic sauce, not that sauce. I'm saying source. SOURCE, like your origin. Now, once that's clear, I'll give you a hint. The answer should be a limitless one. So each time you think of an answer to that question, ask yourself if there is something bigger and keep answering bigger and bigger. What you define as your source will reflect how far you can possibly go, because it is that source of yours that will give you divine capabilities to achieve. 3, why am I here? This is a question of purpose. Take a good few of my fellow greeters and who would have come on stage. They mentioned some keywords, and that is what this question is about. So take a serious look at your talents, your gifts, things you are passionate about. I'm not talking about finding a girlfriend, eh? Because nowadays passion mean all kind of things. So I'm talking about that, right? So let me get on track. Is the right kind of passion I'm talking about for this moment? What you're passionate about, where you see yourself going, what you want to do, what stirs you up inside, even what gets you angry, something that you if I could change that. That is the passion I'm talking about. Sometimes our hobbies and interests are gateways to helping us figure out our purpose. So if you are not sure, consider those as an approach point to figuring out why you are here, your purpose. A major consideration, now hear this part, a major consideration for this question is how your purpose positively serves and add value to your generation and even those generations to come. So your purpose is not about you and you alone. I believe we all came here to offer something to the world, to give something to the world, to serve the world in some capacity. And that serving is found in our gift, our talent. That is our purpose. So don't define your purpose as, I want to be a millionaire so I can rock back in my big, pretty sofa and watch my big TV like that, or whatever you might presume as being a millionaire is about. That is selfish. That is not why you are here. That could be perks of why you're here. Nothing wrong with achieving those things. But as I remember Haji and I think Dr. Balker and a few other people would have mentioned, make sure and give back. Give back. That is what the purpose is about, giving back. 4, what can I do? This is a question of potential. When you zone in and you discover your purpose, it helps you to target more effectively the things you can do to achieve your purpose. This is where education plays a pivotal role when it comes to questions 3 and 4. And this is also where a lot of us, including myself, got it wrong. Where we put the cart before the horse, as they say. We thought education would have told us what our purpose was and what we can do. When in fact, we're supposed to find that out for ourselves first and use education as a tool. So as I said, going to school and pass your subjects to get a job. Renew your mind. Renew your mind. Answering question 3 and now 4 will give you a clearer picture of what avenues you can pursue. For some of you at Form 5 graduating, it may be a simple maths of going to Form 6. For Cape, they call it now, yes, Cape. For those of you in Cape, it might be another simple maths to pursue tertiary. But nowadays, there are so many avenues. And if you understand yourself and you answer question 3 and 4, those traditional paths may not be the path for you. So we are in the information age. Research, check around. That is what this vacation for you all as graduates, especially are for, as you create that firm foundation for who the man you are going to become. Take that time, invest it in yourself, research and find out exactly what you can do and the avenues through education that you can use to get there. 5, where am I going? This is a question of destiny. A destiny that will become clearer when you can answer the first 4 questions appropriately. A destiny that you can claim as your destiny. Okay? So now that you claim your destiny, it is hopefully more tangible for you. Let us tackle embracing the unknown now. There may be angles to address this phrase, I'm sure, but I submit just 2 recommendations this morning. Firstly, your attitude is critical to comfortably embracing the unknown. Take my favorite animal, for example, and I'm sure you can guess what it is. So anybody, what do you think it is? Who? Yeah, man. Graduated the top of the class. Yes, the lion. The lion, we just call it the king of the jungle. But hear what now? He is not the smartest. He's not the tallest. He's not the biggest. He's not the strongest at all. So what does make the giraffe, the elephant, the bison fear and run away from this seemingly small cat compared to them? I hear where you're going, but my answer this morning is his attitude makes the difference. The lion's attitude to these animals is they are lunch, and he acts the way he thinks. So it's not just about thinking about it, you have to act it too. You know, one kick from the giraffe, one stomp from the elephant, or a butt from the bison, and I go end the lion, you know. I sure you see some little geographic documentaries and things, so I didn't know that. Just one of that alone go done the lion. But those scenarios are like what? They're like unknowns that the lion embraces and faces to claim his destiny of having one of them for lunch. Therefore, if you want to improve on how you view and handle your future with all the possible unknowns that will be coming your way, you have to start working on developing that right attitude from the right thinking. One of my favorite motivational speaker, worldwide known, Mr. Jim Rohn, is coined for one of these quotes. Our lives are mostly affected by the way we think things are, not the way they are. He also says, don't wish it was easier. Wish you were better. Don't wish for less problems. Wish for more skills. What an attitude to adopt. That is the kind of attitude to adopt, especially in the stage of your life. That could be the game changer for you when each surprising unknown, each unwanted failure, because they will come, each unnecessary setback, you would have the right thinking that will strengthen you further rather than feeling defeated. Each unknown, each failure or setback would be a stepping stone, a learning experience for you to become better and more skillful. Secondly, take action. Be an activationist. I always had a tendency of making up words, so I didn't realize that correct word, but it sounds good. Be an activationist and not a activationist. An activationist is someone who makes things happen, always taking action and following through on ideas, goals, and plans. He may face challenges along the way, but he faces them with determination and persistence. A pacificationist is someone constantly plagued by doubt and fear. He spends time analyzing every possible scenario, constantly plagued by doubt and fear. Never take action. He never takes action because he's waiting for the perfect condition, which at the end of the day is a recipe for inaction, no action at all. Always remember this, young men. It is better to take imperfect action than to wait indefinitely for everything to fall in place. Take the first step towards your goals, even if it feels uncomfortable, uncertain, or unknown. Embrace your unknown. I would like to drive this home and the whole theme of this morning with this personal example, which ties into our beloved ASJA Boys College. For me, after making the esteemed chairperson have mentioned that I recently would have had a change in my working environment. Um, I'm now in customer care, no longer in distribution. So after making some change in my career schedule as a result of that, early last year, I kept saying I want to give back to my feeding ground, my alma mater, ASJA Boys College. This was a genuine desire to offer value through mentoring and motivational speaking that I can bring to ASJA and just be of service, because this is things that I liked, I saw as my gifts and passions, and I've been exercising and executing this for some time. And I wanted to bring it to ASJA Boys College. Lo and behold, Miss Chen contacted me same time early last year regarding offering assistance with the Dragon Boat team. The Dragonauts? That is your name? The Dragonauts. I've seen some familiar faces there. Because she remembered seeing me in a regatta some prior years when I was active in the sport. So I was very willing. As a matter of fact, I visited that training session, but it just so happened that my weekend schedule then and now didn't permit a favorable commitment to really assist the Dragon Boat team. So I was not able to give back at that time. But I didn't give up. I just knew something will come away. It unknown, I know. But claiming my destiny, and whatever unknown, I know something will come. I embrace it with zeal and eagerness. So now, our yearly event, our school sports day, was always one of my favorite events when I was here at the school. So I say, see that? Some time now, I changed my career schedule. I could make time to show up, mingle, meet some of the teachers who are still here. I know some of them are still here. And just enjoy the sports. So I did that last year, and I set a goal for this year to not just return to sports day again, but take part in the past students' race. And I did return to the sports day, but taking part in the race didn't really happen. When I saw the caliber of past students to race, I suddenly get a shooting pain. Yeah, in my left hamstring, and boy, my right knee, it started to knock. I've a whole injury there, and it started to knock, boy. So I say, see that? It was best I sat that one out and keep cheering from the sideline. Nonetheless, I wasn't too disappointed because this year I additionally took part in the walkathon and the 5K race. And for last year, those two events were unknowns for me. I didn't even think about it. It didn't cross my mind. But this year, when I saw them being promoted through Facebook, I embraced the unknown and claimed the opportunity because it was my destiny to draw closer and get more involved with my alma mater. So coming to these events, I brought a specific part of me. You see, I hear and I talking and like at home now. That's the part of me I'm talking about. You see, for me, I have defined, refined, and grown to understand and love me even more. You see that jovial, energetic, chubby but bubbly, that person, that me that dramatizes and records. Note, I was supposed to, as I saying that way, I nearly done and I forget. I was supposed to put my camera there and start. Anyway, time gone. Yeah, so that person who does do that kind of thing, record noteworthy events that I'm a part of. For the walkathon, I took short video clips because that was the first event I came for this year. And them little short video clips I forwarded to my class of 1999 WhatsApp group chat, and they were very appreciative of it. Around that time, I started using TikTok. Well, I was using it before, but I was using it a little more frequently. And as such, for the marathon and the sports day, I did separate video posts and tagged it on Facebook. Well, boy, I didn't realize both videos would have received, you know, good reception by those connected to ASJA Boys and who were in ASJA Boys at the time. So I kept on going, keeping a watchful eye and ear peaked for any open events that the school would have had for me to schedule and plan attending. So right after sports day, there was a call for past students to meet at the school for a casual meeting with the principal to help further bring the alumni together. I come that. That meeting was a motivational and inspirational boost, and I felt encouraged and on the right track to wanting to be more of service. And then it came, a taste of the Middle East. Well, boy, I had to be in that one because a chance to try different cuisine, that is me right there. I love food, new foods, unfamiliar tastes, international cuisines, and even bizarre foods as well. That part of me. So I said I had to come this thing. So I secure my ticket. I pin the date on my calendar. I buy a new shirt and all too. You see, looking forward for the day to arrive. Because see, all that excitement was because I had a certain expectation. My expectation was that the event was a mingle and chill. I say enjoy the taste of the Middle East and thing. As such, it would have been a great opportunity to keep communicating with the school body and take any opportunities to be of service in the areas I'm interested in if they did come. Well, boy, at the day of the event, I soon recognized my expectations was fantasy. And the reality was the presenter ticket, collect your well-packed bag I have to admit, it was a well-packed bag of Middle Eastern delight and hit the road. Here you go. So there was no mingle and greet and all that. So boy, However, an unknown was awaiting me. An unknown that may have not been made known if I was not present, not just that day, but all the previous dates leading to that one, and an unknown that would propel me into my destiny. And that is the story that I want to make sure you get. Always keep pushing forward, making yourself available, because each step, each point, each stopping place that you make would be a makeup, or could even be a breakup, because failures will come. But sometimes they are just makeup for that grand destiny that you're working towards. So yeah, that unknown basically was our principal, Mr. Faid Ali, asked me to hold on as he wanted to have a chat. And that chat culminated in I being asked to deliver your feature address this morning. So I was deeply honored, more than eager to serve, because that is what I just wanted to do. And strongly reminded again to keep claiming my destiny and embracing my unknowns. So in closing, I pass on a sentence to you graduates and all present this morning. A sentence that I was told at this amazing institution 25 years ago. And it has remained with me as a sentence of affirmation and confidence builder. And that sentence is, you are a student of talent, ability, and unlimited potential. You can accomplish anything that your mind can conceive or believe. I repeat it one more time. You are a student of talent, ability, and unlimited potential. You can achieve anything that your mind can conceive or believe. So, young men and all in attendance, with all that said, claim your destiny, embrace the unknown, and while you continue to press forward, strive for excellence. Good morning. Thank you. God bless. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you, Mr. Leonard Ucha, for your enlightening and motivational address. May God continue to bless you with good health, strength, and the fortitude to continue sharing your gift and doing what you love. This time, Mr. Faid Ali is presenting Mr. Leonard with a token of our appreciation for that wonderful feature address. Thank you, Mr. Leonard. The next presentation is a trip down memory lane for the graduating class of 2024. I'm hearing the noise already. The video reminisces on the memories of the students on their time spent at the college. I am sure this will recall some fun experiences and moments that was once your second home.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of. Well, focus. Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for. It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, let me take it. Waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here when me stating, we want the rating. Open a pray, enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So we see the better in our life we making. Because life is giving and taking. Unity enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating. This moment is all that I've been dreaming of. Out of this world. Somewhere I feel it in my soul. In my champion thing. One chance is everything we've waited for. Right now. It's our time, so let we take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, so we say we go and win, 'cause there's no way we giving in. No giving up, so we say we go and bring all of the fight where we are from within. No stalling, so we do it brawling. I can hear the greatness calling. So we're balling is a inbound thing. Champion vibes and we ain't falling. Listen when we sing, so we're on the grind. So you know, so we have to go and do it this time. So when we combine, all who don't see, we are say them ain't trying. Cause the victory is inside me, I tell you this step on my mind. I could a million times them decline me, but we still go and climb to the top. This moment is all that I've been dreaming of. Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for. It's our time, so let we take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, let me take it home.
A heartfelt thank you to all those that assisted in the feature presentation. I'm sure you all had a lot of fun seeing yourself up there. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, the theme for this year's graduation is Claim Your Destiny, Embrace the Unknown. Quiet, simple, unassuming, and humble are some of the traits used to describe our Form 6 valedictorian, Shiv Bagalu. Shiv has distinguished himself academically, achieving an impressive 8 ones in the CSEC exams and 3 ones in Unit 1 Cape, excelling in physics, chemistry, and Caribbean studies. But Shiv's accomplishments extend beyond the classroom. He has been a vital member of both the STEM and Interact clubs, where his eloquence and critical thinking skills have truly shone. He was also the captain of the JH House. Additionally, Shiv has actively participated in numerous community service projects, showcasing his dedication to giving back and making a positive contribution to society. Looking ahead, Shiv plans to further his education at the University of the West Indies, where he aspires to study medicine. His passion for this field is driven by a profound desire to contribute meaningfully to his community and to contribute to his journey of learning and growth. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our Form 6 valedictorian, Shiv Bagalu.
Mr. Chairman, guest speaker, Principal Mr. Faid Ali, Vice Principal Dr. Ashmir Ali, distinguished guests, members of staff, proud parents, and the remarkable graduating class of 2024. Assalamu alaikum and a pleasant good morning. My name is Shiv Baglu of 6S2, and today I am deeply honored and humbled to stand before you as the valedictorian representing our exceptional classes on this momentous occasion. When I was informed of this privilege, I can't lie, I was a bit shocked. Not because I thought I was not deserving of such an honor, but because there are so many who excelled during their time here. When I think of the word valedictorian, a couple names come. A few, Adil, Quaid, Andrew, and especially Sebastian, who achieved so much despite facing adversity. Now, writing a speech as a science student can be a little bit difficult. This isn't really my greatest attribute. The passing of 7 years may have felt like a blink of an eye, but how does one capture this 7-year journey of memorable experiences in 5 to 7 minutes? It is a story of academic knowledge and achievements, of moral and religious enlightenment, of sporty surprises and disappointments, and of meaningful, everlasting friendships. The theme of our graduation this morning speaks of claiming your destiny and embracing the unknown. Today is a milestone we have all eagerly anticipated, a moment where we stand on the precipice of the future, ready to embrace the unknown and claim our destinies. My journey at ASJA Boys College has been a tapestry woven with both joyous and challenging moments. Before I even began here, my father passed away. It has been nearly 8 years, and while the pain has softened, his absence remains profound. Nevertheless, his memory fuels my determination, and I hope I've made him proud. And then there is my mother. Who's she there? My mother has to do double duty, and I have yet to meet a stronger, more courageous woman. My mother is the epitome of strength and resilience, a single mother who has done it all with unwavering dedication and love. She has been my rock, my guide, and my greatest supporter throughout the journey. Balancing countless responsibilities, she has ensured that I have never lacked for anything, always putting my needs above her own. Her sacrifices and relentless work ethic inspire me every day. As Michelle Obama once said, there's no limit to what we as women can accomplish. My mother embodies the truth, proving that with my determination and love, anything is possible. Mom, your strength has been my greatest blessing, and I owe all of my success to you. Reflecting on the first part of our journey, I remember our formal orientation almost like it was yesterday. A school that seemed to me to be larger than life, and with unfamiliar, anxious faces all around. There I was, in the oversized shirt and Jansport pun back, enthusiastic and very apprehensive too. I suppose, for most, change is inevitably met with some level of anxiety. When I look back, I recognize this moment as not only the first step towards excellence, but the first step of strangers becoming the closest of friends, and of teachers acting as our educators, caregivers, and counselors. We had endless enjoyable experiences at the school. I fondly remember forms 1 to 3 as an easy and playful time for me. In fact, it was only approaching CSEC that made many of us become serious. This transition, as I recalled, was a bit difficult. Yet, we were lucky to have teachers who spoon-fed us the work and pushed us beyond limits. Second stop on the journey came Form 6 and the Fair Cape exams. Everything seemed to change when we entered A-levels, whether it was exhaustion from CSEC, the added joy of wearing a tie, or the suffocating feeling of time-consuming workload. Whatever it was, collectively we found positive ways to deal with it. Thankfully, the unwavering faith of our teachers, parents, and guardians kept us on the path to success. So we toiled and toiled, and here we are today as graduates, celebrating the successes of our hard work. Each step we have taken, every challenge we have overcome, has shaped us into the individuals we are today. We have embraced the unknown, ventured beyond our comfort zones, and discovered our true potential by the end of Form 6. We have navigated through the complexities of academia, forged lasting friendships, and learned invaluable lessons that extend far beyond the classroom walls, memories that can never be forgotten. Ubi and Adil. Big Form 6 fellas, them don't know the difference between concentrated and dilute acid. They almost blew up the whole app. That, and that wasn't even the first time. Kyle and Aidan almost suffocating all of we because they're trying to be Walter White. Even the morning of some exams, if a check we outside the same auditorium in a circle debating, all your spurring say the answer is A, no? But my chance says B, so what you really put? And after the exam, trying to load about 10 men in the AD, 4 in the back seat, 4 in the trunk, and we're going down the road. These are the memories that would stay with us. Robert Frost famously wrote, "Two roads diverge in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference." Today, we celebrate not only our achievements, but also our courage to choose paths that will lead to growth and fulfillment. Graduates, in essence, I urge you to please take the road less traveled by. Let us continue making bold choices and embracing the journey of self discovery. Do not merely follow the beaten path, but carve your own way, guided by your inner compass and personal convictions. This is my advice for you as our journey continues away from our present destination. To our loving and dedicated teachers and mentors, we owe a debt of gratitude. You have nurtured our minds, challenged our intellects, and inspired us to reach beyond what we thought possible. Your guidance has been instrumental in preparing us for the opportunities and challenges that lie ahead. I can't leave out the most important teacher to me, my school mother. Miss Johanna, you are the greatest form teacher anyone can ask for. You have not only been a teacher, but a mentor, a confidant, and a friend. You have made difficult situations seem trivial and no issue is unable to resolve. You gave us superhuman strength to be the best that we could be. Thank you for being there for me and for so many of us. As we look towards the future, let us embrace uncertainty with optimism and resilience. As J.K. Rowling once said, it is impossible to live without failing at something unless you live so cautiously that you might as well not have lived at all, in which case you fail by default. Let us not fear the future, but rather see it as a stepping stone towards growth and success. Today marks not an end, but a beginning, an invitation to write our own stories, to shape our destinies with courage and determination. Let us seize every opportunity, knowing that greatness lies beyond our comfort zones. Let's carry the let's carry forward the values instilled in us here: integrity, perseverance, and kindness. Armed with the knowledge and skills from ASJA Boys College, let us strive to become catalysts for positive change in our respective fields. And don't let this be the end of our life as ASJA Boys. We can do so much for the school in the future. Thank you, ASJA Boys, for shaping us into who we are today. Thank you for the memories, the lessons, and the friendships that will endure beyond these walls. And to my fellow graduates, thank you for making this journey truly unforgettable. In closing, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to each and every one of you. And let us celebrate our achievements today and embark on tomorrow with unwavering belief in our abilities and boundless responsibilities that await us. Claim your destiny, embrace the unknown, and may we all make our all matter proud. Thank you, and happy birthday, Dad.
Thank you, Shiv, for speaking on behalf of the graduating class of 2024. You have certainly encapsulated your experiences and that of your fellow Form 6 graduates remarkably. The whole truth, we guess, we will never know. Distribution of certificates. This is one of the most anticipated items on today's packed program, the distribution of certificates. I would like to invite my colleague, Mrs. Joanna Chen Mutusing, Dean of Studies, to assist with calling the names of the Form 6 graduates. In the event the recipient of the certificate is not present, a parent or guardian can accept on their behalf, but please do so in a timely manner. I welcome Ms. Joanna Chen.
Good afternoon, graduates. Will class 6B2 please stand? Make your way to the stage. Craig Alexander. Chu Amugam. Quaid Francis. Gabriel Bragg. Riaz Hussein. Saif Hussein. Karan Lochan, Arun Maharaj, Ibrahim Mohammed, Ahmed Amdal, Amit Hamasa, Dravid Raghunanad, Kyle Ramuta, Karan Samlan, Kyle Sami, Amir Satar. Class 6B2 may take your seats. Class 6S2, please stand and make your way to the stage. We're just holding on for a camera change. Okay, Ubaidullah Abdul, Javon Bacchus, Shiv Bangalu, Ricardo Bisessa, Andrew Davidine, Han Devance, Brandon Fernandez, Vivek Indar Singh, Aryan Jodh Singh, Adil Khan, Rahul Mangru, Stefan Mohammed, Akash Patel, Kyle Punacha, Sebastian Ramsaran, Sher Singh, Sudin Irani. Yes, class 6S2, please be seated. Just a little announcement. Will the driver of TDB 5854 please turn to your vehicle? TDB 5854. I'd like to invite Ms. Safia Ali to call the names of the graduates of 5BS.
Assalamu alaikum. Will the graduating class of Form 5BS please stand and make your way to the stage, please? We invite form teacher Mr. Barry Gafar to present the certificates. Nathan Allen, Antonio Archer, Deepak Bechan, Visesa, Dane Bodlal, Samir Bansi, Noah Chinkongchu, Craig Davis, Javeed Hamid, Avinash Hansraj, Darian Hari, Aidan Ishmael, Matthias Jagmohan, Krishna Jaskaran, Aidan Jaman Samaru, Christian Kennedy, Ronaldo Kunjal, Christian Leeling, Sachin Maharaj, Rees Mehendi, Isa Mohammed, Adam Mohammed, Alejandro Mohammed, Asif Mohammed, Saeed Mohammed, Salim Mohammed, Saif Mohammed Sukul, Isaiah Patterson, Ravir Pulwa, Christian Powder, Darian Ramdale, Jadan Ramkisoon, Roland Ramsaran, Adrian Ramsundar, Isa Salamat, Justin Samdale, Darian Santoki, Syed Shah, Zian Sheikh, Jonathan Singh, Anurander Suku, Thank you, Mr. Gafar. Will the graduating class of Form 5BS, please, Form 5S, please stand and make your way to the stage, please. We now invite Ms. Andalib Ibrahim Hamid, form teacher, to present the certificates. Iran Abdul, Arewami Adanikan, Amir Ali, Khalil Ali, Khalid Ali Machu, Alim Ali Mongro, Dian Bali, Dylan Bob, Sanjeev Chennai, Aaron Chance, Jivan Debiram, Arjan Duki, Kailash Duki, Micah Francis, Kiran Harikisun, Levi Hussein, Mateus Jagisa, Saeed Khan, Aaron Lal, Brandon Lachman, Soleh Masahud, Adam Mitchell, Chris Mohammed, Darius Mohammed, Saeed Mohammed, Aidan Nanan, Christopher Ramkisoon, Kyle Rojan, Kai Salik, Keelan Salik, Christian Sibu, Idris Shudeen, Simeon Singh, Brandon Suku. Miss. Yeah, I got a picture. Thank you, Miss Ibrahim Hamid. Will the graduating class of Form 5B please stand and make your way to the stage? We invite Miss Fazana Khalif to present the certificates. Isham Ahmed, Faid Ali, Zubair Ali John, Chirat Yasir Babwa, Naeem Baksh, Justin Dipchan, Rahman Aidan Gabriel, and Josiah Gilbert, Josiah Gilbert, Amrish Hari Prasad, Ridan Hernandez, Arshad Hussain, Khalil Hussain, Justin Jamaluddin, T.S. Joseph, Ahmad Karim, Zahir Kusuji, Samir Khan, Idris Man Khan, Christian Manley, Ismail Mat Mongol, Khan Mohammed, Sulaiman Mohammed, Nanda, Jada Narain, Abdul Rahman, Ramnat, Darian Ramdial, Nikan Ramkisoon, Amir Ramnanan, Michael Ramnath, Jadan Rampasad, Kiran Rampasad, Austin Samdale, Timothy Suknanan. Thank you, Ms. Fazana. I now hand you over back to our chairperson, Mr. Shabadin Ali. Is yours? No.
Thank you, Ms. Sophia Ali. This concludes our distribution of certificates to the graduating classes of 2024. Our next item is a musical interlude, which would be done by Deepak Bechan of 5BS. He has been playing the keyboard since the age of 5 and is a master in his own right. Deepak has been playing the piano for almost 2 years now with 2 distinctions from the Trinity College of Music, London. Deepak represented Trinidad and Tobago in Dubai for the international UCMAS competition, where he placed 3rd in his category. He is certified in first aid and water safety by the Ministry of National Security of Trinidad and Tobago. Deepak is a certified PADI advanced diver and is also a certified first responder by PADI. It is with great pleasure that I invite Deepak Bechan to center stage to present his medley. truly a phenomenal performance. I can see many great successes ahead for you, Deepak. God's blessings and best wishes in your future endeavors. Please join me in welcoming an extraordinary young leader whose dedication and passion for international relations and youth advocacy are truly inspiring. His aspirations post-secondary school is to pursue studies in international relations with the hopes of working at the United Nations. Sanjeev embodies the qualities of a global citizen. As a president or vice president of several school clubs, including the director of the Interact Club of ABC SF and president of the Student Council of ASJA Boys College, San Fernando, Sanjeev has demonstrated exceptional leadership and commitment to fostering a collaborative and inclusive environment. Notably, he represented ASJA Boys College as a delegate of Colombia at the Model United Nations organized by the Rotary Club of Central Port of Spain, showcasing his skills in diplomacy and international affairs. In 2023, Sanjeev was honored as an AFS Global STEM Scholar, traveling to Europe and gaining invaluable experiences. Currently, he serves as an AFS Global STEM Mentor, guiding and teaching this year's GSA scholars. As a Trinidad and Tobago youth advocate with the National Youth Advocacy Network and a National Youth Ambassador in training, Sanjeev is deeply committed to youth development and community engagement. Please give a warm welcome to Sanjeev Chanai as he shares his insights and experiences with us today.
Thank you, Mr. Shahideen Ali, for that wonderful introduction. I see so many smiling faces here today, and all I can think of is what could make me smile more. On Monday, 2nd September 2019, I walked into Ash Boys College unaware of what the future held for me. At age 12, I am sure none of you were thinking of your futures. Neither was I. I just wanted to make it to the weekend with all my homework completed and being able to watch TV. Fast forward exactly 4 years, 9 months, and 29 days. Here we are today, and all we can think of is where did that time go? Exams are now completed, a milestone in our lives is being accomplished today, and now we are once more looking into the blurry future, or should I say the blurry unknown. However, throughout our 4 years, 9 months, and 29 days at this college, we have been preparing and gaining a sound institution, a sound education at such a noble institution. Principal Mr. Faid Ali, Vice Principal Dr. Ashmid Ali, in her current absence, Minister of Education Dr. Nian Gaspidoli, General Secretary and Chairman of the ASJA Education Board, Haji Rahmul Hussein, in his absence, Mayor of the City of San Fernando, Councillor Robert Paris, in her current absence, School Supervisor 3 of the Victoria Education District, Ms. Jasmine Ramuta, representatives of the PTA, representatives of the ASHA alumni, teachers, ancillary staff, specially invited guests, parents, well-wishers, and of course, my fellow graduates, the graduating class of 2024. Assalamu alaikum, good morning, y buenos dias. For hours on end, I sat and thought about what I would say today because I wanted this message to not only reflect our time spent at school, but one that could be best suited for such an auspicious occasion in each of our lives. I thought of a speech filled with facts and quotations from a guy who died ages ago, but then I realized in true Asha Boy style, as we are taught here every day, you could do it your way, and so did I. I am Sanjeev Chennai, and it is indeed an honor and privilege to stand before you this morning as your Form 5 valedictorian. Looking back at the road we, the graduates, have traveled, it was filled with many cherished memories and accomplishments. Today, as we reflect on our first day at ASJA, walking through those big gates up front, unsure of which direction to turn, making it through the first day back then felt like a relief. Everyone soon became friends, and the athletes made haste in creating those football teams. Until our very last day of school, watching out from by the balcony of the staff room, I could still see them playing football in Skinner's Park there with all of their hearts. We made it through term one, form one, and then was term two, the most awaited term in each of our lives. That's the term filled with many Asha Boys festivals and many midterm projects. No coursework exam this term, thankfully. Remember our first dramathon? Those days are amongst our most cherished and our most esteemed at our most esteemed college. I am sure all of us remember the 3D model atoms we had to create for integrated science as we were doing chemistry. And of course, the daunting algebraic questions, which now we could do in the blink of an eye. And the Tempest brochure. That took days, but we made it. We had our first walkathon and 5K, and just like that, we were preparing for sports day on that following Tuesday, and end of term exams soon to begin on the following Friday. But there came Friday, March 13th with a surprise. A happy 2-week vacation soon turned into a 2-year pandemic, but thankfully with online classes to see each of ourselves and each of you, well, each of our friends. Form 3 came in no time, and just like that, we were out physically again. Resuming face-to-face classes was definitely a challenge, but here we are, 2 years later, defying such odds. And Skinner Park definitely saw the footballers once again. Footballers playing football in the rain and even rushing in as soon as Mr. Fight or the system ring the bell. Cricketers playing cricket in the nets, and the rest of us bonding over walks in the park, chats in the classrooms, or hanging out with the older fellas by the entrance to Skinner Park there. Little did we know of the work to come in Form 4. Split up classes, but not split up friend groups and new friend groups forming. Here we are today, long lab days and lunchtimes writing labs completed, 2 term 2s done, SBAs done, exams done, and maybe football done also. While our past is filled with many amazing memories, we are aspiring youths who embrace their dreams, as our school song says, and here we are claiming the future. Mr. Faid once spoke about attitude and aptitude in one of his morning messages, and his words have always resonated with me, which is why I thought, why not remind ourselves of such an important concept as we strive to excel? Some of us may see each other again for 2 years, and some of us may be furthering studies at other institutions. Wherever we go, we must remember where we came from. Asha Boys College, San Fernando, and the lessons we have learned today, which prepare us for the future. I want you to think about this. No longer can we sit with the same childhood mindset and asking our parents to do stuff for us, or getting a good grade was the next big thing in our lives. We need to have a stronger mindset and a more positive and determined attitude to accomplish our goals. Aptitude is also key. We know our minds are the strongest of our organs. They push us forward to accomplish our goals, which encourages our aptitude to increase. Our aptitude is our ability or capability to do something. If you remain with a close minded aptitude, no one knows where you will go, which is why we need to expand our talents, increase our drive, and evolve our capabilities. Remember, attitude over aptitude. A positive attitude over your attitude. No one knows how much you can achieve with that mindset. I am certain that I speak on behalf of all of us when I say a heartfelt thank you to every teacher, clerical staff, ancillary, library staff, and the OJTs who have shaped us into the responsible, energetic, and hardworking young men we are today. To every parent, grandparent, guardian sitting here today, or who may not be here today, we say thank you for giving us purpose in life and for allowing us to grow and be loved and for supporting us through all those long study nights and now being here with us today as we celebrate our accomplishments. Mr. Faid Ali, our principal, thank you for everything you have done and will continue to do to ensure our holistic development as an all-rounded child is better than one with a one-track mind. Thank you for the recent improvements in our education, as well as providing us with new facilities which greatly contribute to us being in a better state of mind each day we walk into this college. Mr. Alim Ali, past principal, we had the pleasure of being under your guidance for a complete 3 years, and your words of wisdom and enthusiasm always seem to brighten our day. Thank you for providing us with the best of what ASHA could give for the lower school of our lives. Our Vice Principal, Dr. Ashmid Ali. Not a day goes by that you don't stop us in the corridor to make a joke or to give us relevant or meaningful advice. Your expanse of knowledge, being able to talk about any topic for hours and hours on end, truly amazed us. The stakeholders of our school, the PTA, thank you for providing us with the best of your with us of the best of your abilities and for assisting the school in any time needed, especially when the livelihood of your students were your first priority. Our teachers, without you, each of you, without you, where would we be? We would have never realized our true potential if not for your support. We simply cannot begin to express our appreciation for the major roles each of you played in contributing to our development at Asha Voice. Your hard work and dedication, constant corrections, the wonderful classroom memories, and passing on of your wealth of knowledge onto us definitely touched us more than you could ever imagine. Of course, there were times where you would get angry, but we thank you and appreciate you even more for never giving up on us and for constantly pushing us to our limits. Miss Miriam Ilahi Mirza, you encouraged us each day to work harder and to achieve the impossible. Our many corridor chats throughout the years and the immense assistance in our classes during the pandemic ensured our best mental health and our best performance. As you take your leave from Asha Boys College San Fernando, know that you will always be a part of our lives and we will always be a part of yours. Thank you for your dedication at Asha Boys. Although there are many injustices in our world, as we step foot on stage, or as we have stepped foot on stage and outward into the future, we must remember to have the best attitude and certainly an expansive aptitude. Today, while we acknowledge our privilege of enjoying this opportunity to graduate and celebrate our achievements, we remember the thousands of students who were not given this right, who were not given this freedom. To the class of 2024, wherever we may go, may we always be a catalyst for the change we need in this world. Congratulations once again. We did it. And thank you.
Thank you, Sanjeev, for eloquently expressing the thoughts and sentiments of the graduating class of 2024. Your words have truly captured the essence of your experiences and those of your fellow graduates. While we may never have access to the complete truth, your message resonates with us deeply. Distribution of awards. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the special awards where students have displayed outstanding achievements based on many criteria. For instance, overall performance based on homework and class participation, showing initiative in a subject area, among other criteria. So we're going to start with CSEC subject prizes. We're going to start with Form 5S. I would like to invite Ms. Andalib Ibrahim Hamid to make the following presentations. So fellas, you could follow your program, so we'd make the process a speedy one. First, we have Kalikali Matthew, physical education. Brandon Lachman, mathematics. Darius Mohammed, biology, chemistry, physics, additional mathematics, social studies, sponsored by the Rampasad family. Thank you, Ms. Andalib. Now call on Mr. Ashmid Ali, businessman and head of the Ashnad Foundation, to present the following awards. Brandon Suku, English A, English B, sponsored by Hajj Jennifer Khan Memorial. Right, fellas, please follow your program. I'm moving on to 5B. All right, Mr. Ashmid, you can remain. So moving on to 5B. Zahir Kasoji, mathematics. Christian Manley. All right, Zahir Kasuji, mathematics. Christian Manley, English A, English B, Human and Social Biology, Spanish, Principles of Accounts, Principles of Business, Geography, sponsored by Haji Ralph Candy Memorial. All right, Christian. Well done. Okay, thank you, Mr. Ashmid. Moving on to 5BS, and I'll call on Mr. Barry Gafar. Nathan Allen, Caribbean History. Ryan Bisessa, Theatre Arts. Samir Bonsi, English B. Aidan Juman Samaru, Geography. Asif Mohammed, Information Technology. Right, thank you, Mr. Gafar. Would like to call on Mr. Ashwin back on stage. Businessman, head of the National Foundation. Isaiah Patterson, English A, Mathematics, Physics, sponsored by the Ashnad Foundation. Warm welcome for Isaiah. Justin Samdale, Electronic Document Preparation and Management. Diane Sheikh, Biology, Principles of Accounts, Principles of Business, Technical Drawing, sponsored by Hajan Amiran Ali Memorial. Thank you, Mr. Ashmid. Move on to Cape subject prizes. We start with Success 2. I would like to invite Mrs. Amanda Hussein Budhu, the stage. Ubaidullah Abdul, Physical Education. Andrew Davidin, Environmental Science. Aryan Jodh Singh, Communication Studies. Adil Khan, Pure Mathematics. Currently Anil not here. Kyle Punachap, Biology, Caribbean Studies. Sebastian Ramsan, Physics, Chemistry. Warm welcome for Sebastian. One of our best performing academic students, Sebastian. Form 6B1, Jahim, Caribbean Studies. Okay, thank you, Ms. Amanda. Move on to 6B2, Business. I'd like to call on Ms. Misha Ali, Head of Department English, to make the following presentations. Quaid Francis, Accounted, sponsored by JTA Supermarket. Quaid, Captain of the Winning House. Saif Hussein, Economics, sponsored by JTA Supermarket. We have Kyle Ramuta, very well-rounded student. Management of Business, Communication Studies, and Entrepreneurship, sponsored by Alexander Das Memorial. Okay, thank you, Ms. Michelle. We now hand you over to Mr. Shabudin. We'll move on to the special awards.
Thank you very much, Mr. Inayat. This juncture, I'd like to get a representative from AM Marketing Company Limited. A representative from AM Marketing Company Limited. The Principal Award for the Embodiment of College Ideals 2024, sponsored by AM Marketing Company Limited. This award goes to Quaid Francis. Kyle Punachap. Diane Sheikh. Sanjeev Chanai. Thank you very much, Mr. Paid. I'd like to welcome alumnus Dr. Balkaran to make the next three presentations. The Indad Khan Award for the most disciplined student, sponsored by ASJA Boys College alumni, Zayan Sheikh. The special award for the most exemplary student, sponsored by ASJA Boys College alumni, Sanjeev Chanai. The special award for the most exemplary student, sponsored by ASJA Boys College alumni, Shiv Bagalu. Thank you very much, Dr. Balkaran. I welcome former principal, Mr. Faiz Haidal. Mr. Faiz Haidal, is he present? No. I welcome Mr. Alam Ali to make his presentation, please. Sure. The award for most outstanding Form 5 business student, sponsored by Mr. Faiz Haidal. This award is presented to Zayan Sheikh. Thank you very much, Mr. Alim. I'd like to welcome alumnus Barry Gafar on stage. The Barry Gafar Prize for the Best Performing CSEC Mathematics Student. And this award is presented to Zayan Sheikh. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. I welcome Haji Rahimul. I welcome Haji Ahmad. I welcome Haji Ahmad, President General of the Anjuman, to make this presentation. The Rajiv Budaram Prize for Most Outstanding CSEC Additional Math Student. This award is presented to Zayan Sheikh. Thank you very much, Haji. I'd like to welcome alumnus Barry Gafar to make his presentation. The Gafar GPS Solution Prize for the Most Outstanding CSEC Science Student. This award goes to Darius Mohammed. I'd like to welcome back Dr. Balkaran on stage. The award for the best performance in CSEC English A, sponsored by Cans Aluminium. This award is presented to Aidan Juman Samaru. Thank you very much, Dr. Balkaran. So just pause from the presentations for a moment. Those of you who need to leave, not a problem. You can get your lunch in the main courtyard. And if you would like, you can get some pictures as well. We also have a 360 camera that will be set up when you all go outside to get your lunch after the program is completed. So I just thought I'll let you know about that. Right. I welcome Mr. Faisal Ali. Sorry. The award for the most outstanding Form 5 Modern Studies student, sponsored by Mr. Faisal Ali. This award is presented to Christian Manley. Presentations. The Edo's Drugstore Prize for the Cape Master Chemist. This award is presented to Sebastian Ramsaran. The Quality Science Supply Limited CSEC Outstanding Chemistry Award goes to Darius Mohammed. Thank you, Mr. Ochoa. I welcome Ms. Sophia Ali on stage. The Said Mohammed Prize for Best All-Round Cape Student. This award goes to Quaid Francis. Thank you very much, Ms. Sophia. I welcome Mr. Anas Mohammed on stage. The Dr. Jaran Kanhai Memorial Trophy for Sport. This award goes to Ubaidullah Abdul. Thank you very much. I'd like to invite Mr. Alim Ali on stage, please. The Merit Award for Excellence in Islamic Events, sponsored by Maulana Shiraz Mohammed. This award is presented to Zion Sheikh. Thank you, sir. I'd like to invite Haji Hazem Suban on stage, please, our school manager. The Merit Award for Excellence in Kirat or Quranic Recitation, sponsored by Haji Hazem Suban. This award is presented to Hisham Ahmed. The Merit Award for Distinction in Islamic Studies, sponsored by Haji Hazem Suban. This award goes to Adam Muhammad. Thank you very much, Haji Hazem. I'd like to welcome Maulana Shiraz Mohammed for the next two presentations, please. The Merit Award for Excellence in Qasida Singing, sponsored by Maulana Shiraz Mohammed, Ahmad Karim. Merit Award for Excellence in Qasida Singing, sponsored by Maulana Shiraz Muhammad, Zayan Sheikh. Thank you very much, Maulana Shiraz. I'd like to welcome Haji Ahmed back on stage. The Rajendranath Sitaran Memorial Award for Perseverance in the Face of Adversity. This award goes to Gabriel Craig. The Rajendranath Sitaran Memorial Award for Perseverance in the Face of Adversity. This award goes to Amresh Haripasad. Thank you very much, Haji. I'd like to welcome Mr. Faid on stage. The ASJA Boys College Award for Dedicated Service to the PTA. This award goes to Mr. Shiva Chanai. Thank you very much, sir. I'd like to welcome Ms. Sophia. The Syed Mohammed Prize for the Most Outstanding Community Service. This award goes to Dylan Bob. Okay, sorry, he's absent. Or Sanjeev is receiving on his behalf. Dylan is in Brazil at this time. He's representing the school. At this point in time, I'd like to welcome back Mr. Leonard Ochoa. Did I get it correct, sir? Very good. The Dr. Shiraz Khan Award for the Most Distinguished Student Ambassador. And this award goes to Sanjeev Chanai. Thank you very much. I give it a good exercise today. So we move on to our bursary awards. I'd like to welcome back Haji Ahmed back on stage. The Rajendranath Sitaran Memorial Bursary. This bursary is presented to Amresh Haripasad. Thank you very much, Haji. Is alumnus Amzad Karim present? Is alumnus Naim Ali present? Or representative from the class of 1969? Or from the class of 1983? I'd like to welcome alumnus Mr. Hashim Mohammed. The Diamond Systems Bursary. The first recipient is Yasir Babwa. The Diamond Systems Bursary, our second recipient, Idris Shudeen. Is there a representative for class of 1969? No? If not, Hashem, can you help? The class of 1983 bursary, there are three recipients. Firstly, Alejandro Mohammed. Our second recipient, Shiv Bagalu. Our third recipient, Isaiah Patterson. I'll invite Sanjeev to receive the bursary award on behalf of Dylan. Class of 1969 to 1974 bursary. This is awarded to Gabriel Gregg. Is there a representative for the Denise Ramcharata Ali bursary? Okay. Craig Alexander. Craig Alexander is a recipient of the Denise Ramcharata Ali bursary. Thank you very much, Brother Hashim. Is there a representative for Nikolai Ramlakan? The Nikolai Ramlakan Memorial Bursary Award. This goes to Amir Ali. Thank you very much, my dear. I'll welcome back Mr. Alim on stage. The ASJA Boys College Alumni Bursary presented to Austin Samdale. Our second recipient, Justin Samdale. Thank you very much, and I'll pass you back to Mr. Knight.
Service Awards. For years of loyal and dedicated service from the principal and staff of ASJA Boys College, Mrs. Zurina Sirju, it is great honor to stand before you today to recognize and celebrate the extraordinary contributions of Ms. Zurina Sirju. As she receives her long service award, Mrs. Sirju has been an integral part of our institution, dedicating over 16 years to ASJA Boys College as one of our esteemed office administrators. Mrs. Sirju's career spans an impressive 34 years, during which she worked at various educational institutions, always bringing her dedication and unwavering commitment to excellence. Her longest and most impactful tenure has been right here at ASJA Boys College, where she has truly left an everlasting mark. Mrs. Sirju's meticulous attention to detail, her ability to manage and organize with remarkable efficiency, and her genuine care for the well-being of our college and its students have made her an invaluable asset. She has always held the best interests of the college close to her heart, consistently going above and beyond to ensure the smooth operations of our administrative processes. As Mrs. Sergio embarks on her well-deserved pre-retirement leave, culminating in her retirement on September 2nd, 2024, we take this moment to express our deepest gratitude for her unwavering dedication and service. Her legacy will continue to inspire us all, and her contributions will be remembered for years to come. Please join me in congratulating Ms. Dorina Sergio on her remarkable career and wishing her all the best in her retirement. Thank you. Unfortunately, Ms. Dorina is not here today. Mrs. Sharifa Usman Mohammed. It was great honor and heartfelt appreciation that we celebrate Mrs. Sharifa Usman Mohammed for her remarkable long service and unwavering dedication, bringing her illustrious career as a qualified lab technician on 27th of February 1991. Mrs. Usman Mohammed quickly established herself as a beacon of diligence and professionalism. Her journey commenced at Penal Junior Secondary, where she served with distinction for 8 years. Her tenure there laid a solid foundation for what was to come, an exemplary career in education. In September 1999, Ms. Usman Mohammed joined the ASJA Boys family, bringing with her a wealth of experience, knowledge, and a quiet yet impactful leadership style. Over the next 2 decades, she became an integral part of our community, embodying the core values of diligence, hard work, and humility. Her professional and humble nature set her apart as a role model for both colleagues and students alike. Mrs. Usman Mohammed's dedication to her role was unwavering. She approached every day with a steadfast commitment to excellence, ensuring that her work was not only completed but done to the highest standard. Her retirement in May 2023 marked the end of an era for ASJA Boys College, but her legacy continues to inspire us. Mrs. Mohammed's career is a testament to the profound impact that one individual can have on a community through consistent commitment and dedication and a humble approach to service. Today, we honor Ms. Sharifa Usman Mohammed for her long service and outstanding contributions to the college. We extend our deepest gratitude and best wishes to her in her future endeavors, confident that her legacy will continue to inspire us and guide us in years to come. Unfortunately, Mrs. Usman Mohammed is unable to make it today. Now pass you on to Mr. Shabuddin.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and beloved students, it is my honor and privilege to introduce a remarkable individual whose dedication and passion have left an indelible mark on the ABCSF community. With 38 years of unwavering support and counting, Mr. Anas Mohammed, also known as Andy, stands as a pillar of support, commitment, and inspiration. Starting his journey with us as a handyman, Mr. Mohammed quickly became known as a man of many hats. Though he may humbly describe himself as the master of none, we know him as the master of bringing people together, the master of nurturing talent, and the master of supporting and uplifting students. Mr. Mohammed's contribution extends far beyond his initial role. His ardent love for sports has led him to become an invaluable coach and mentor. From assisting with cricket and football to leading the under-14 cricket team and our championship team, Mr. Mohammed has guided students from Form 1 to Form 6, instilling in them not only the skills of the game, but also the values of teamwork, perseverance, and sportsmanship. In addition to coaching, Mr. Mohammed has served as an umpire and referee, bringing fairness and integrity to every match. His deep understanding of the game and his commitment to upholding the rules have earned him the respect of players, coaches, and officials alike. His passion for sports doesn't stop there. As an avid enthusiast, he finds joy in car racing, scouting, hiking, and diving, bringing a wealth of experience and excitement to everything he undertakes. Through his dedication, Mr. Mohammed has elevated our cricket team to the Premiership Division, showcasing the exceptional talent nurtured under his guidance. This year, his outstanding efforts and achievements have been rightfully recognized as he was awarded the prestigious Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League Coach of the Year 2024. This accolade is a testament to his tireless work, his ability to inspire, and his commitment to excellence. Mr. Anas Mohammed is more than just a coach or a mere handyman. He is a mentor, a supporter, and a cherished member of our ABCSF family. His legacy of dedication and passion will continue to inspire generations of students and athletes. Please join me in welcoming the incomparable Mr. Anas Mohammed.
The world's greatest, the world's greatest. What is grace? I am a mountain. I am a tall tree. Oh, I am a swift wind sweeping the country. I am a river down in the valley. Oh, I am a vision. I can see clearly. Anybody like you, I am.
Assalamu alaikum. Good evening. In the name of Allah, most gracious, most merciful, as we normally see all protocol follow at the head table. Firstly, I would like to thank the MC, Mr. Shabadin, for that brief introduction. Thank you, sir. As this was handed to me, it made me feel a bit old, but that's fine. Age is just a number. I would have started here at this school, which is the best school in the country, under the late President General Said Satar, as many other principal, and being the first, Mr. Shafi Khan, my uncle. May Allah make it easy for all. Over the years, this institution has made a remarkable impact on me. I am still here, speaking proudly. It was then and now a pleasure working with staff members like Mr. Idu, Mr. Cavallo, Mr. Alimali, and our principal, who are some of the coolest guys I've known. Our guest speaker, who played football with us in the park, Mr. Ocho, me and Mr. Cavallo, but knowing that we have to get the work done by Mr. Ali, we have to finish fast to come back in school. It was a pleasure still playing football. Something that has shocked or stuck with me and will always is the phrase that Mr. Ali said. Students come first. Since then, I have made it my priority to put and always put students first and guide them accordingly. As us here at this institute, we strive to create strong-minded and multi-talented young individuals who will lift up their communities and be a benefit to society. Young men sitting here today, I would like you all to bear in mind the key aspect and develop and implement them in your daily life. God consciousness, discipline, mannerism, morals, and value. As I close, I would like to say thank you, thank you. Assalamu alaikum. Oh, one more. Mr. Captain, can you stand, please? How we say it? We win! We win! Thank you, thank you.
Just stand up tall in the face of shame.
Thank you, Mr. Andy. You're almost to the end of the program. Learn to appreciate what you have before times make you appreciate what you had. Ladies and gentlemen, we have almost come to the end of this morning's graduation program. Please welcome Mr. Evan Zukran, Dean of Discipline at ASJA Boys College, to do an appreciation for us here today. Mr. Evans?
Mr. Chairpersons, Mr. Inayat and Mr. Shabadin, Mr. Fahid Ali, Principal, Dr. Ashmir Ali, Vice Principal, Haji Ahmad Hussein, President General ASJA, Haji Rahimul Hussein, General Secretary, Chairman, ASJA Education Board. In his absence, the Worship Mayor, Councillor Robert Paris, Mayor of City of San Fernando. In her absence, Ms. Jasmine Ramuta, SS3 Ministry of Education, Ministry of Education, Victoria Education District. Mr. Dave Mohammed, PTA President, ASJA Boys College. Dr. Balkaran Ramkisoon, ASJA Alumni Association. Feature speaker, Mr. Leonardo Ochoa, valedictorians Shiv Bagalu and Sanjiv Chanai. Specially invited guests, former principals, vice principals, teachers, parents, students. I am Evans Dukran, Dean of the College. It is an honor to express my gratitude and sincere appreciation on behalf of our college to the many individuals who have chosen to share this day with us. To Haji Ahmad Hussein, President General, thank you for your time, your presence, and your greetings from and on behalf of the ASJA Incorporated. To Haji Rahimul Hussein, thank you for your words of confidence, encouragement, continued support, and interest in the welfare of our institution. Thank you for being here today. To our principal, Mr. Fahid Ali, thank you for your comprehensive report on our progress thus far, for your various initiatives to improve our infrastructure and your stewardship of this institution. Mr. Dave Mohammed, I express my gratitude to you and the PTA for your wishes, your greetings, and for your active support of the college. Your company is appreciated. Dr. Balkaran Ramkisoon, as an integral part of the ASJA alumni family, thank you for being here as part of that family and for remembering to give back. To Mr. Ochoa, your address was an inspiration and a need to be introspective, to be aware of our purpose throughout the various stages of our lives, and to determine if that purpose serves well enough the needs of our citizenry. Your ideas have provoked critical thinking and the need to reflect, review, reorient, and repurpose our efforts in an ever-changing dynamic society, one where there is a severe attrition of job opportunities. Your contribution has also created a need to encourage students to broaden their academic horizon so that they will not end up being square pegs in round holes. Your presence here is reflective of your commitment to never forget where you came from, to remember the bridges you have crossed, to appreciate and to give back. Your attendance underscores the value of family, community, and nation building. I am sure our boys have listened intently, and I am certain that they understand the concept of being optimistic in a pessimistic society. I am sincerely grateful for your efforts in paying it forward. Thank you for your commitment, your time, and your presence. To our engineering and technology department, a special thank you to Andy, Randy, and Nicholas for our lighting and our AV systems you see here today, especially our large LED screen and enhanced sound system. They have been working tirelessly over the past few weeks to create this reality. To our valedictorians, Shiv and Sanjeev, your accounts of your tenure have demonstrated the various facets of life as a student that will form an indelible part of your memories. Astro Boys will forever be etched in your DNA. It will remain the hallmark of your development into an adolescent and subsequently into a young man. Thank you for sharing with us these cherished memories. Thank you to the presenters and performers who have graced our stage today. Special thanks go to the many sponsors of the ceremony, financial and otherwise. I know many of you are continuous donors to our college. Without your contributions and assistance, this graduation production would not have been the success story that it is. A special thank you to the parents, guardians, and others who would at some time fulfill the roles of mentoring, caring, guiding, and providing for these young men to bring them where they are today. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. You have done more than enough, and thank you for that. You are their everyday heroes, and while today is your moment of pride in your sons, it should also reflect their pride, gratitude, and recognition to you as parents for the support, dedication, encouragement, and sacrifices that you have continuously made along the way in helping them achieve their potential. To the principal, vice principal, members of staff, and members of the many committees for this event, thank you for a harmonious, seamless, concerted effort in planning and executing a well-organized and driven production, despite all of your other responsibilities. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. Thank you too for the efforts through the years in developing and shaping the minds and efforts of our young boys into strong, educated, and purpose-driven young men. Your persistence is a driver that will transform their dreams into successes that will define their lives. Thank you very much. My thanks go to the ancillary, maintenance, and security staff, the coaches of the numerous clubs whose efforts and interactions would have provided a platform upon which the development of and success of our boys are built. To Mr. Inayat and Mr. Shabadin, thank you for hosting us in your roles as chairpersons. Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, students, once again, I am so grateful to you all for being here today. As I close, I leave you with a few words by Mahatma Gandhi. Live as if you will die tomorrow. Learn as if you will live forever. Thank you for being here. It is indeed our pleasure in having you.
Thank you, Mr. Evans Zukran, for your kind sentiments expressed. I would now like to request everyone to stand. I invite Ahmad Karim of 5B to render the Tazim as he spends special salutations on the Prophet, peace be upon him, which will be followed by the closing dua by Maulana Shiraz Muhammad.
Ya Nabi salam alaika, Ya Rasul salam alaika, Ya Habib salam alaika, Salawatullah alaika, Ashrakal badru ma'ina, وتفات منه البدور مثل حسنك ما رأينا كدت يا وجه سروري النبي سلام عليك يا رسول سلام عليك يا حبيب سلام عليك صلوات الله عليك أنت شمس أنت بدر أنت نورا فوق نوري أنت إكسر وآلي أنت مصباح صدوري يا النبي سلام عليك يا رسول سلام عليك يا حبيب سلام عليك صلوات الله عليك آمين.
Assalamu alaikum and good afternoon. Please have your seat as we have the closing prayer. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. والعاقبة للمتقين والصلاة والسلام على سيد المرسلين وعلى آله وأصحابه أجمعين. اللهم أنت السلام ومنك السلام تباركت يا ذا الجلال والإكرام. اللهم صل على محمد النبي الأمي وعلى آله وسلم تسليما كثيرا. رب اغفر وارحم وأنت خير الراحمين. اللهم إنا نسألك الجنة جنة الفردوس ونعوذ بك من النار. اللهم إنا نسألك العلم النافع وعملا متقبلا ورزقا واسعا وشفاء من كل داء. Ya Allah, we praise you and we thank thee for all your bounties and favors which you have bestowed upon us. We thank thee for blessing us with this day whereby we celebrate the achievements of our students. Ya Allah, we ask thee to send our salutations on your last and final messenger who is Sayyidul Kaunain, the Prince of both worlds, Sayyidina Rasulullah Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Ya Allah, we have celebrated excellence and the achievements of our students, Ya Rabbal Alameen. Ya Allah, we ask the Allah to bless our students, guide them and protect them, grant them beneficial knowledge, knowledge that will be a light for them in this world as well as in the hereafter. Ya Allah, enable them to use the knowledge that they receive in this institution, ASJA Boys College, San Fernando, for the betterment of mankind. May you allow them to uphold what is right and what is truth and abrogate what is falsehood, Ya Rabbal Alameen. Ya Allah, we ask thee that you will guide their hearts and their minds to that which is truth and protect them from all the evil vices that are outside there. Protect them from the calamities. Ya Allah, we ask thee, Allah, that you will guide them and protect them. Ya Allah, we ask thee that you will bless their parents, bless their sacrifices, their hard work and their sweat. Ya Allah, we ask thee to bless our institution, ASJA Boys College, San Fernando. Bless our principal, our vice principal, and all of our members of staff, Ya Rabbal Alameen, who would have made a valuable contribution to the education of our students, Ya Allah. Ya Allah, we ask thee that you will grant us the wisdom, the knowledge, the mercy, and we ask thee to continue to shower your knowledge upon each and every one of us that we may disseminate sound education to our students. Ya Allah, we ask thee that you will bless our institution and make it one that we will grow from strength to strength and we will prosper in this world as well as in the hereafter. O Allah, we ask thee to help us to strive for excellence in anything that we do. For what we do, it is for your sake. Ya Allah, we ask thee to bless our PTA, all of our stakeholders, our past principals, our vice principals, all those who are connected to the institution, Ya Allah, in whatever way, Ya Allah, we ask thee that you will bless them, put blessings in their life, put blessings in their health, and we ask thee, Allah, to grant them all the goodness of this world and the goodness of the hereafter. Ya Allah, we ask thee that you will accept all of our sacrifices, for verily our prayers, our living and our dying, and our sacrifices are for you. Ya Allah, we ask thee that you will accept our humble service, for you that accept all services. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم رب ارحمهما كما ربياني صغيرا لا إله إلا أنت سبحانك إنا كنا من الظالمين سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين بحق لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم آمين.
Just a couple of house announcements before we end. After the recession of graduates, the principal will lead the specially invited guests to their refreshment area. Other guests can partake in the refreshments provided on the main courtyard outside. After recession, students can return to the auditorium and have their photos. This brings us to the end of the graduation ceremony of ASJA Boys College 2024. As I quote, never lose hope and faith in the mercy of Allah. Quran chapter 3, verse 139. Thank you for sharing with us. Claim your destiny, embrace the unknown. Remember, graduates, do not be a stranger to ASJA Boys College and join the alumni. You will always be welcome through the halls of this school. God's blessings be with us. Graduates, I know it's just a few of you all. You can stand and you can leave. Other guests, you may stand to acknowledge the graduates out of the auditorium. Please stand for the recession of the graduates. Thank you. For those who want to pray Salah, the mosque is open. You can pray at Zohar Salah. I'm kindly requesting members of staff and whoever is here still specially invited guests, you can head up to the library for lunch. Okay, thank you. Assalamu alaikum. God's blessings. Sure. Calling all members of staff for a group photo at the front of the stage here. All members of staff who are present here, please come to the front of the stage. Apparently, best we come on the stage.